All right, guys, welcome on in, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining me today. Dio is here, he's right on cue. He knows the moment I get excited and start talking. He's like, it's time. It is my time, it's Dio time. Yes, hi Dio, stream has started, welcome. How are you guys all doing? Thanks for being here. We've got a nice night ahead of us playing 2 different games today. I couldn't decide between them, so I decided both. I want to play some more Outer Worlds and try to get... Dude, watch your face. Don't smash face on keyboard. I want to get some stuff done in Outer Worlds, try to maybe get done with the area that we're in, and then we're going to move on to some Ark Raiders, because I've been wanting to give that game a try, based on your guys' recommendation, actually. I had quite a few people here in chat be like, hey, you trying Ark Raiders? I think you'd like Ark Raiders. And I'm like, what is Ark Raiders? What are you talking about? What is that? What is that? And then I was like, wait. Extraction shooter? I don't know. I've never played an extraction shooter. I tried it. What was that, last night? I think? Yeah. I've tried a little bit of Ark Raiders. So I have played just enough to hopefully not look too lost while playing it. I'm going to be a little lost, and we're going to be playing solo, so it's going to be a little bit tough. But ideally, we're going to mostly encounter other solo players. We might encounter some duos and stuff. I'm gonna need to actually, like, hop on the mic sometimes and, like, talk to people. So, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be my first game kind of like this. We're hoping for the best. I'm a little nervous for it, but I'm hoping for the best, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, might as well just give it a go, right? So, who's been playing Ark Raiders? Anyone? Let me know how you've been enjoying it. But good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Yeah, happy post-Halloween times. Look, my emotes are seasonal again. The Page the Santa. See that? I just never swapped it out this year, and now it's around the time again where it's becoming fine, right? Christmas countdown now. I want to get an advent calendar this year. I'm deciding which advent calendar. If you guys have advent calendar recommendations, let me know. I haven't gotten an advent calendar in like years, and I want one this year. I'm like, I want something. There's a good makeup one that I was considering getting. It's kind of pricey though, and I was like, I don't know, there might be some other ones that are a little bit like better. I tried to look up gaming advent calendars and didn't really find much. I found like a custom made Stardew Valley advent calendar that someone like put together on Etsy, which is kind of cool, but like it's not like official or anything. But there doesn't seem to be many like gaming related things. Maybe like a Lego advent calendar. Those are usually quick to sell out though. Those might already be gone. There's Funko advent calendars. That could be interesting. Okay. That could be fun. But I'm like, I feel like, I don't know. Could just go with like a makeup one, but I feel like there could be some other cool ones. So anyways, if you guys have ideas, definitely let me know. I'll have to take a look at the Funko one. Hey Mega, welcome. New figures and plushies? I don't think I got anything new like that. Just been focusing on Halloween and eating all the cookies I made. I made a lot of cookies. I still have so many cookies, guys. I'm like, dude, I did not maybe need to make this whole batch of cookies. Maybe I should have made a half batch. That probably would have been plenty, but it's okay. I had fun decorating them. I'm just going to do my best to eat them all before they go bad. They're usually good for like a week, so they should be fine. I've got them sealed, so they should last a minute. Maybe I'll go get a cookie later. I actually had trick-or-treaters this year, which was awesome, and we did a cool Halloween baking stream. That was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that. That was a great time. But I actually had some trick-or-treaters. I watched Hocus Pocus. It had been a couple years since I've seen Hocus Pocus, and I don't know, it was fun. It was a good time. Just the original one. Went and watched that. Had that on while the trick-or-treaters were coming through, you know. Had to have something on while I was hanging out. Let's see. Right, fun making you watch the cookies, right? A little different. I don't know, different streams, you know. Like we normally game here, but I like to kind of switch it up with fun activities. We're due for a painting stream sometime as well. We'll have to throw that back in eventually. That would be fun, but a little something different, you know? I don't know. I've been having fun with the games lately and having more fun with kind of shootery games. Ark Raiders is kind of different. So if you guys don't know Ark Raiders, so it's an extraction shooter. So it's kind of like a battle royale but like you keep your loot if you don't die. If you successfully extract. But it's not like a battle royale in the sense that like everyone has to get down to like one person winning and then they take like the win. That's not exactly how it is, but like you load into like an arena of people and you can talk to them, so you can try to like team up and like be friendly or just be like, just passing through, don't shoot me, thank you. So I'm gonna have to get on the microphone a little bit. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see how that goes. I know they have like voice changers and stuff for this game too, which is interesting, so we could always switch it up, but I think I just be brave and go for it. So hey Dale, welcome. Yeah, PvPvE. Yes, it's interesting. The robot enemies seem kind of scary. So yeah, I didn't play too much Ark Raiders. I didn't want to like spoil too much for myself, but I wanted to get like a sense of the game before I hopped in and make sure that it was something I was even interested in, and it totally is. So we're gonna try our best and try not to die too much. First, we're gonna play some Outer Worlds though, because I'd like to get through a little bit more of the story. We're gonna try to focus on that this week, as well as some Ark Raiders. There's another game that just came out too that I wish we had time for. I don't know if we're gonna have time for it, but the Dispatch game just came out. I think it's the one with Aaron Paul, and I don't know, it has a stacked voice cast. It's apparently supposed to be really good. I just don't know if we're gonna have time for that one or not, so we'll see. But I've been kind of enjoying these games, so we're gonna try Outer Worlds, we're gonna try some Ark Raiders, and if we're having fun with both of those, we're gonna be playing both all week. So yeah. Should try Mega Bonk if I like Vampire Survivor. I've never played Vampire Survivor. I don't know if I know that one. I've seen a little bit of Mega Bonk streams. I don't know if it's something that I would be particularly good at. I don't know. I don't know if it's my thing, but I could try it. Hey Bear, welcome. Welcome back. And Blue Bear, hello. Jared, welcome. Guys, thanks for joining today. Dio, are you already leaving? That was it? That was your intro and you're gone? Alright, fine. Funny. Animal Crossing gets a new update. I know we were talking about that the other day, but I just saw my amiibo cards again. Guys, look at how many... I went crazy. Actually, I didn't go that crazy. I would buy... So for a while... So I had my 3DS years ago in like college. For a while, if I was on top of things in college, I would get myself one amiibo pack every month. And I just did that for a while, and now I have a big stack of amiibo cards. So here, let me show you non-green one. But they're... I don't know. They're fun. I miss Animal Crossing. I was super into Animal Crossing for a long time. I was into the 3DS one a lot, and the original DS Wild World. But I think I played the most of the 3DS one, and then I've ended up now playing the most of New Horizons. I have like 800 hours in that game or something. I played a little bit recently too, which has been fun. So I'm actually kind of enjoying that they actually announced something, because I'd just coincidentally been playing the game again with my Switch 2, and I was checking it out and stuff. I'm happy that they're doing a Switch 2 version, because my island still, like, it could have been running better for the Switch 2, you know? Like, it's alright. Yeah, the mechanic is that you run away, attacks are automatic, you run away and keep leveling up to hit harder. Yeah, see, I don't know. It would be different than anything I've ever played before. But, I don't know. I've been struggling with the time to play all the different games I want. Like I was saying, the Dispatch game looks really cool. We'll see if we have time for that, but yeah. So many games, so little time! But hi guys. Thanks for being here. Alright, are we about ready to hop into Outer Worlds 2? I think I'm gonna kind of just have us get going. I'm gonna try to be here Monday through Friday this week. If I end up taking a day off in the middle of the week, I'll let you guys know. If I do that, I will stream on Saturday instead, so yeah. See how it goes. Alright guys, let's get going here. So Outer Worlds 2, we're in the Golden Ridge area still. We need to go do all the main quest stuff there. Ideally, we're gonna try to just finish up all the main quest stuff, because I think we did all the side stuff in this area, so we're just gonna kind of focus on pushing through main story. That's going to be our goal and our focus for today. Get through as much main story as we can. We'll play for a few hours and then switch over to Ark Raiders for late night. So, yeah. Oh dear, launching the game. Pardon the shader generation. This is why I launched the game beforehand a lot of times. Oh, we have like real shaders to generate because there was an update. Oops, I definitely should have launched the game already. My bad. I don't know if there was an update, but I updated my drivers, so that's gonna make it redo it. So, all good. We don't seem to be lagging too bad. Oh, a little bit, but it's fine. The sound is usually fine, so at least you guys can hear me. This game's been a lot of fun. I want to try to push through and finish this one this week, though. I know we don't have a ton of new game releases, though, for the rest of the year, so I was considering, like, a Fallout playthrough. I was considering, like, a couple different things for winter time. I'd like to throw in a little bit of Cyberpunk one of these days and play through Reed's ending of Phantom Liberty. So maybe we play a little Cyberpunk when we feel like we want to. Would be fun. We played most of Outlast 2. That game is insane. That game is insane. I didn't end up getting through to the end. We can decide if we want to finish that one sometime. The game is insane, so we'll see. That was a crazy Halloween game. It had scare alerts on and stuff too. That was crazy. Okay, shaders are really shading today. How far am I in Pokemon ZA? I think I just hit rank B. So I'm pretty far in the story. I'm sure there's a decent bit left, but I just hit B. So I've actually been playing the hell out of that game. Like pretty much like every bit of time that I have, I'm like Pokemon, right? I don't know. I'm having fun getting back into a Pokemon game. It's been too long. And I haven't finished a Pokemon game in a long time. Like I played most of Shining Pearl, but I didn't finish it. I played most of Arceus, but I didn't finish it. So I need to go back and actually finish those after I do this one. I think Let's Go Eevee I didn't finish either, or I did. I don't remember. I ended up restarting. I had a shiny Bellsprout on that save, and I ended up restarting it, which was silly. So shiny Bellsprout's gone. Oh, you guys, I got another shiny. So I have a shiny Ariados, the spider guy, and or she's a spider lady. Her name is Glinda. And then I got a shiny Fletchling, which I'm trying to evolve into a Talonflame. So I think it's a Fletchender right now. But I got a second shiny. It was crazy. I just happened to be passing through like the zone, like the first zone, and there was just a little shiny Fletchling. I was like, oh my goodness. So I caught it. And now I have two shinies. And the shiny Mareep from West, but that one doesn't count. Did I get the free Ralts from Mystery Gifts? Yes, I've been using it. What's my Ralt's name? Oh, I named her Rosalie. I'm going fancy names for my Pokemon. Alright. Outer Worlds, here we go. That took a while, sorry guys. Should have launched this ahead of time, I didn't realize.
Who would make a bomb with a Zeranium payload? That's madness! Do you know the value of Zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
I like this menu music. It's great. Looks like the scenery's been changing too. Like, look at over. There's the big statue that's over in the area. That's cool. All right, guys. Hey, Darth, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Dio's here. Say hi, Dio. Say hello. Yes, shout out to Dio. He's a good cat. Yes, you're a very good cat. Very handsome. Very special. Don't forget to play online to get the Green Ninja Megastone. How do you get that? I need to look that up. You get Delphox's Megastone? Oh, I'll have to take a look. Alright, guys. thanks for hanging out. We're gonna hop back into Outer Worlds 2. We are in the Golden Ridge area, and we're gonna go do main story stuff. So, let's go. Dio, are you already coming back? You left, and now he's already back. This cat doesn't know what to do with himself sometimes. He really doesn't. Hi, bud. Do you want more pets right now? Is that what this is about? Okay, can you... There we go. Just sit down. There you go, bud. There you go. Okay. Oh, need to scooch in a little bit more. There we go. Get set up here. Okay. What's happening? Where am I? We are gonna go there. So let's see. We can do any other side quests and stuff that we want, but I'm gonna just try to mainly focus on main quest stuff. Tristan. Oh, that's what he looks like underneath the helmet. He always wears the helmet. That's interesting. Yeah. Wait, can I wait, can I go talk to him? Is he just on the ship? Can I just say hi? Where is he? Where's he gonna be? Hang on. Or maybe just, should I take him? We're not really siding with the Protectorate, though. So I'm afraid that I'm going to upset him. Here he is.
It seems the Order was unprepared to receive refugees in the sheer numbers they have. Theories cannot stand against the cruel facts of reality. But it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the Protectorate fold deserve punishment.
They deserve punishment? I think they've suffered enough.
Only through loyalty can we end further suffering, not by surrendering to our foes.
Why would they fight to uphold a system that failed them?
The Protectorate has failed no one. These current circumstances are unprecedented. A loyal subject would understand that.
This will be remembered.
My feelings aside, I shall not judge them, owing to our bargain. But I cannot promise my duty shall not win out in the future.
Yeah, I feel like this guy is not going to remain our companion till the end of the game, if I'm honest. I don't know. I've been kind of more Auntie's choice side. I've kind of been messing up the Protectorate. I took out all of West Point with all the people there, and like, yeah. I didn't ever really go into West Point, which is my bad. I just kind of missed that. I think there were things to do there, but it's blown up now, so it's done. Oopsies. Sorry, this cat is very happy right now. Yeah, you're very happy. Okay. Cat hair everywhere now. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's take... I don't think taking the two of them's the move. I'm gonna take... Niles and Inez, or should I take Valerie and Inez? I'll take Niles. He gives us a lot of extra crafting stuff too. Does the game have a far-following camera by default? There are 3 camera settings I can show you. I think there's also an FOV slider, but there's this, this, this. Let's go with this for now. Okay, so we are gonna go here. We want to go this way. We can also take the abbot's message. We can go do that, but I want to start here. Okay, hey, Wraith! Oh my gosh, 40-month resub? That's incredible. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I hope that you like being part of our coven here and the streams and community. Thank you a lot. That's really amazing. Hey, LRG. Yes, you're ahead of me in this game. Nice. You can watch. I love that. Welcome. We're gonna try to catch up on some main story stuff today. So we pretty much did all the side stuff in this area. So now it's main story time. I'm gonna try to push through to the end of this game this week. We'll see if we can do it, right? Alright, so yeah, we have 2 different quests in this area. So we're just gonna fast travel here. Do I have ammo? Let me check and see if I have ammo. I should have enough ammo for now. Let's see how this goes. LRG, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate the hype and support. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, welcome to our Witchy Coven. Hope you like hanging out here in the streams and community. Thank you. Gosh, my eye keeps twitching today. I don't know what's up. I feel like the light, just my eyes keep being like, ah. Need to see more sunlight. Damn. It's a tough time of year for sunlight for me. The time changed, it's a lot of darkness for me. I just live fully like a vampire. It's not the best. I don't mind it though. Hey, is there welcome? Alright guys, let's go. So... Are they hostile here? No, so I'm allowed to be here. Okay, so we've already come in here, but it was a little bit high level for us. So we're trying again. Your days get drastically shorter, at least for me. Yeah, now it just means that there's light before I go to bed. Because my schedule is so weird. But it gets dark quite early now. Quite early. And I stream all night, so yeah. Maybe someday I'll adjust my schedule, but not yet. Alright, we got Niles and Inez with us. Let me talk to people. I can. Okay, so it seems like I'm just allowed to be here, at least. Which is good.
May the plan guide you.
Okay, let me talk to this
And who are
person.
you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who's that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Oh,
Is she
no.
talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill. Let's try that.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Huh. Do you have any way to prove your innocence? Let's see.
Dear me, I wish I did, but
Hmm.
actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there.
Okay.
I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I feel like she's guilty of something, but I don't know if it's this. You know? Like, that's the vibe she's giving me. I do that and you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay, so... yeah. Let's just start searching around. Looks like we need to go somewhere over to the right. Can I go through here? Maybe?
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Take a peek at the computer. Friendly reminder, there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Ever the best. Okay. As an overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Launch records expunged. Review backup physical records. Okay. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of launch initiates Alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if it's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. Lick paper. Trait dumb. I wonder what that does. Apply expertise. Background ex-convict? Let's try to look closer. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's indisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. So she did it. Okay, let me, keep looking around for a second, because, what? So she just did it? Just completely? What? Okay. I can't investigate again. Huh. I guess I just go back to her and accuse her? Is there anything else I can find? I feel like there should be something else I can find, but that might have been it. Let me just take a quick look. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go there. Okay. Yeah.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuading.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello.
Hello. I've been conversing with
Didn't mean to
Factor
skip that.
Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
If you're secretly spying for someone, no, I've got my eye on you. Turn up anything else? Remember anything odd? Like
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Yeah. Record showed you fired the payload. Paper smelled weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Hey, Component, thank you so much for 23 months. That's amazing. Thank you. I know that's almost 2 years. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're having a great day and enjoying the streams and being part of our witchy coven, and just thank you. That's amazing. Hey, Drucifer, welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out. That seemed a bit too convenient, you know? Like, I don't know if I trust her or not. She... Could it be the person... Yeah, could it be Svoboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply 2 further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How can we prove it?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Let me keep asking her questions. I need more info here.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okay, so... Yeah. We have 2 places to go, so let's just kind of get going. To the left and to the right. Let's start...
Investigator.
Start to the left.
Always account for standard deviation.
Am I allowed to go in here? Lockpick 12? Lockpick 12? That's insane! Can probably kill someone for the access card, huh? I could consider trying to get the pickpocket perk, but I don't know if I need that. Being sneaky in this game would be really, really powerful. If you guys haven't started this game yet, definitely consider a stealth character. You can do so much if you have high sneak. Okay, this isn't right. Where do I need to go? Probably over here.
Svoboda sure has it
This
out for
game
that
like No
initiative.
Man's Sky, yeah,
Guess
it's a
I
lot.
would too if Alpha had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
It's a lot more similar to Fallout New Vegas, I'd say. They play like pretty similarly in terms of like how you spec your character and like your perks and how many different ways you can like accomplish things. It's really nice. Being able to talk your way out of stuff or using engineering seems really valuable as well. Or having like a brawny strength character could be interesting, could be a little bit different. Okay, so what are my guns right now? Shotgun, plasma pistol, sniper rifle. I think this is a silenced sniper, so if I want to try to be a little bit sneakier...
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Commander, you're bleeding. Graf's back in business. Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Okay, the sniper is not good. Okay, the sniper was not good. Damn it. I need to swap that out. Put the shock rifle back. That'll be better. Where am I? Here. I need to go this way.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Quick saving?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Much better.
Back in business.
Oh, I'm not supposed to let my mag get empty. With the perk I have.
Commander, you're bleeding.
We're on hard difficulty, and it's kind of tough sometimes.
Knew you had my back. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
You've used the inhaler so much, you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored, but minus 40% toxicity. No, I'm not doing that. I don't think we need to give our character drug addiction. I think we're okay. The toxicity down is nice, but if we have an Ez with us, it doesn't matter. Okay, that was unfortunately a bit costly in terms of our health and resources. We're just here to investigate. So let's have a thorough look around. I'm assuming most of our stuff... Yeah. What? There's a person here?
Ah!
Hello.
Finally, a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Oh no, my old enemy doors. Whatever will I do? Tell me what happened.
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
What's the best, or scratch that, easiest way to free you?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise, or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner, though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Okay, stay put.
That much I certainly can do.
The panels around the corner. Was that it? Yep, that was it. Oh, okay.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing, right?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
What do you know about Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
Where were you?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way.
Okay.
Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
All right, saving after that. Patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. We've got observation. You determine that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operating room. So she's innocent? Huh. Okay. We leveled up off that. I think I get guns to 8 next. Should have put some points into science maybe as a professor. Maybe science instead of speech. Could have been useful. Would have just been different playthrough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go guns 8. Guns so far hasn't been like crazy helpful outside of combat, but there are occasionally like gun dialogue options. You would have taken the minus 40% toxicity. There's other things you can do to counter the less healing. Okay, fair enough. Is that good? Is that a good perk? Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I should have taken it. Maybe we wanted to be drug addicted. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm just going guns 8. Should start putting some perks into guns. Auto dog, nice. I stole food. Nothing back here? Nothing back here. Okay. Alright, does not really look like there is anything more to see. Let's run away before that thing attacks me. Okay, this shotgun's really good. I gotta rely on this shotgun a bit more than I have been.
They did me in! Help me out! Knew you had my back.
Alright. He did a professor with hacking, engineering, and speech. That's a good build. Yeah, I could have considered maybe not going with guns, but I feel like guns is really helpful in the high difficulty, and I don't know. It's just been nice to have. Should have maybe put these points elsewhere, but choice has been made, so I'm going with it. I just mainly wish I had went hacking instead of lockpicking. That's all I wish I could really change.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a
Think I could
solution.
go here now?
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Yeah, the whole thing does not add up. You're going for a stealth assassin build. That would be really fun in this game. I didn't realize that stealth would be so powerful, like it is kind of in like Skyrim and stuff, so definitely something I would consider for a future playthrough.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Hello.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Sure. You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
All right.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
That is Zeranium. Okay. Have a thorough look around. Unspecified dangers predicted. Huh. Can't go through there. Oh. Stay away from that. We just have to go into it regardless. I don't understand. Am I supposed to go through here? I can try with my shield, but I feel like I'm gonna die. Can I go like up? here? I don't... Yeah, I do have double jump. Do you think I can make it to that? Or like across to there? I can try. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, that was violent. Hang on. Wait, and Louise, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, just gotta go up this way. And here. Nice. Okay, we're figuring it out. Oh, I still am getting uranium poisoning. Hang on. Go quickly now. Louise, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Thank you so much. The support means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Xyranium venting pressure. The control board allows users to update settings for the Xyranium overflow venting system. Make a lucky guess. Use expertise. What else? Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Let's vent the Xyranium. What's going on here? Sneaky secret tunnel. Anything to find over here? No, it just takes us out. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Good thing I saved right before that. Oopsies! Oopsies! My bad. That's why I saved. Was not confident in my ability to make it across that. Okay, ready? Whee! There we go. Okay, so we didn't get like as much information there as we could have, but we at least got good info from the other side.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Xyranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers?
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Happen to know anything about Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
See anyone lurking about here?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Okay.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
What did she say?
Yes, I have had my
pharmaceutical primer. Did she tell me to go get something? Let me check over here. We can go over here now. Ah, we have the access card. Haha. Hey, Maddish God, welcome! Halloween was fantastic. It was really nice. I had some trick-or-treaters. We did a little Halloween cooking stream late night. It was a nice time. Watched some Hocus Pocus. Good stuff. Had a fun time with all the costumes this year and all. It was great. Okay, I'm not really here to steal stuff. I'm mostly just here to investigate. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can investigate. Come on, there's gotta be something in here. Examine, there we go. Personnel assessment. Initiate Alva, Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears she is being evasive. Tenured Archivist Lelander. That doesn't really give us much. Huh. Well, we've technically got a little bit more info. Maybe I'll be able to bring that up in the conversation, you know? Who knows? Anything down here? Nope. Got a bit of the cooking stream. The cookies ended up amazing, and the brie cheese was very tasty. Made mummy brie cheese. It was cute.
Always account
Cookies
for
are still
standard
good.
deviation.
They're not. I have not eaten all of them yet. I made too many.
Oh, hello, dear.
Okay, so I still don't know who has done this, though. Like, I can see that someone has set this up, but I don't know who.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
So she didn't even have the authorization. Seemed like you've drawn a conclusion?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
What?
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
What? Wish I had a cool code name. How long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
Huh.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
So we have speech 8. Let me take a look at all these options though, because I don't know if I want to do this. The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her. I don't know if I'm like super like, yeah, Order. And yeah, Alva. I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her. So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is innocent or guilty here. I don't think I'm gonna take the speech option. I don't know who's innocent or guilty here. I don't know.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I guess I'm taking the speech option. I don't really know what to do here. I guess I'm going speech option. Yeah, I guess I'm trusting her. I'm either telling her enough lies. I guess I'm going with her. I don't really care for the Order, so if this disrupts the whole Orders thing, that's fine with me. I'm not trying to help the Order necessarily. I don't know. Sure.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wait, really? Happy to save lives. Anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively maybe a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding.
This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
Oh, maybe
No,
I...
wait,
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh!
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Uh-oh. 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 I may not have made the right choice. Uh-oh. You think our panic speech gave her away? You think so? You know, what? I feel like I have to choose option 2 with how shocked I actually am. I'm gonna say this.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. A little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but pickers and choosers.
Okay. Yeah. Unlock toxic effluvium repository access. Root rubbish bin. Prevents message recovery. Recovered entries. From Abbot Newell to Proctor Svoboda, a matter of some advisement. Proctor Svoboda, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appeared to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel, Abbot Newell. I don't know what that means.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off-limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Hey, we get some good guns. That's actually sweet. Designator burst assault rifle. Plasma pistol advanced energy modulator. Long rounds. Cool. Yeah, we use a plasma pistol, right? Yeah, we use one, so we should go use that. Let's swap this out for the time being. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try that gun. Looks cool. Look at this thing. Haha. Hey, we killed someone and actually got their loot. Nice. Well, she killed someone. See, I didn't even have to kill him. Are there further clues? It says Svoboda's office terminal may provide further clues. Was there something else? I don't think so. Alright, where is this taking us? Toxic effluvium repository.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead.
Ooh, vibranium ray? Advanced decryption key. Sweet. Got another sweet gun. Oh, we're getting some good loot from this finally. Hell yeah. It's Iranium powered. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Okay, so I should not use that against auto mechanicals. Noted. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Lovino from the start? Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. We don't know who that's for. Huh. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yeah, I'm pursuing the head of a conspiracy.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it.
She's like, I love
but
this.
In action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
What does it involve?
I've an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Join my crew? Oh, okay.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Niles can head back.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Okay, new companion. I was not expecting that. We got good guns, though. We have, like, a good variety of guns now. It's nice. I think I took the perk that gives me extra damage when I switch between guns often, so I should be swapping pretty frequently.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions
Oh yeah,
here.
this guy. Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh? Right? No, you could say that again.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
All right, let's go. All right, getting stuff done. So. Wait, you found a terminal entry from Abbot Newell that paints Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the Abbot about it. I don't think that's marked on the map. Wait, was there something else to find there? Do you guys know if there was something else to find there? Did I miss something in this place, or is there just something in general? Maybe over here? Clearly there's more. I didn't find more in this area, though. Should I go back? I really don't think there was anything I missed. I didn't even see anything to hack. Let me go to the next place, and we can always come back here if I need to. So, yeah, I'm not gonna take... Let me inspect this. Abbot Newell has asked you to convince Auntie's Choice that the Order did not violate the ceasefire by attacking Outpost Opportunity. I don't know about that. Let's go investigate this. Start here, maybe? Start there. Mega, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. SOH Streams, good to see you. Welcome, guys. Thanks all for hanging out. Okay, so... yeah, we need to keep looking around. I just don't know where we're supposed to find more of this information. Hopefully it's at the next area that we're going to, because I really don't know. Go around. Mines nearby, I'm assuming? Yeah, explosive. Oh yeah, there's a lot of explosives. Okay. I'm gonna try to carefully move through the minefield here. Nice and careful. Take their stuff. Try out my new gun.
Where'd the wires go I was gonna scrap? The thing was good. Looks like a fight.
I like this gun.
Torpificator is charged.
It'd be easier to go in first person for this gun. Maybe I should just avoid that. Let me go back here. Grab any loot in this place. Grab metal. Vodka. Healer charge. Eat those. Anything else around here? I think that was it. Okay. Good, keep going. A lot of different ways you can handle things in this game. I like it. You can have very different playthroughs. It'd be a fun game to play again, you know? Make different choices, have a totally different spec character. Like, I wouldn't put any points into speech probably next time. I'd either go full sneak or full, like, brawny. Maybe, like, melee or something could be really fun. Okay, do I see a way across this river? I kind of don't. We could try to go to the left here. See about going across this way.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Decommissioned autonomous extractorium. Yeah.
Cowards! You never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
And a quick save. Ooh!
Liquidate them! My aftermarket parts are prime.
Someone lives on a hostel.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
There we go. Uh-oh, who hit me?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Back in medical pack. Out.
Thank you, dear.
I got a key. For a locker? Okay, that actually worked out quite nicely. Get a lot of loot. Yeah, I'm assuming I got the key for that. Nice. I wonder if this is relevant to the quest.
Your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. I think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
This is to leave, right? Yeah.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Hello?
Oh, no, it's... no.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh. That's why folks usually wear gloves.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
I can attack him? Sorry to interrupt your suffering.
Oh, why won't it stop burning?
Sorry about you melting, dear.
Okay, I guess we just leave him. There was someone else in here. Ava or Aza or something? Someone had a name here.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glory.
The Zyranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try to seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with the repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there.
Glorious don't.
Toxicity levels, venting controls. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to a rapid buildup. Hack 5? I can do something. Huh.
architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Okay. Yeah, what's Glorious Dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Did I get the gun on my ship yet? What is the truth?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you? Why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
You really believe rifts are a gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
Okay, what's your next move?
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Okay. Sure.
Nothing that will live to
What
regret.
could go wrong?
But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Send Inez back for a minute. She has, like, upgraded stuff, though. Wow, we're getting a lot of followers. Let's have Inez go back. Maybe Marisol go back. Have Marisol go back.
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though. Her sense of style notwithstanding. Rest assured, she crosses you, I'll kill her.
Ooh, I like you. I can tell we've lots to talk about.
I doubt that very much, dear.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Recruited all companions. Okay, so these are all the companions. We just got an achievement. That's good to know. Alright, so we've got everyone now. Death sentence. Oh, this thing looks sweet. Doom counter. Destruction by the Dawn's hand. The non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. Iranium filters. Scrap metal. Favorite that for sure. Death sentence. Do we use short rounds right now? No. Swap that out for now, maybe? It's good that we have different guns of different ammo types. I need this. I need this. I need my 4th gun slot. How do we get that again? I think it's a perk. Okay, well, we got a bunch of good loot. We're actually geared now. We were struggling for a minute with loot, and now we're not. Getting a lot of shock rods. That's actually really helpful. Quite nice. All the companions are very different. They all seem very interesting. Alrighty. Thought maybe I could like break it or something. Alright, well we just found her randomly doing this quest. Or this wasn't even a quest. Yeah, we're just on the way to the quest. Huh. Well, good to know. Companion's here. I feel like she's missable. Happy I'm exploring a bit, you know? I don't know if I ever checked this one out. Lyranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Pumping continues to be problematic. Pleased to report, grievous oversight of former and Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged. All operations have been moved. You see a partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. Need medical 5. Dang. Okay, that was actually really worth our time. Happy we came over here. Sniper. Go sell some of these old guns too. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, there should be a panel here. This is one of the stations. Nice. Quick saving after that. Good stuff. Alright, made it through. Now we go this way. Check out what's over here. Hey, like and welcome. But I can get the gun for my ship right now? How do I get that? Do I just progress, or is that something I need to look for? It appears we've already been here. No, we certainly haven't. Why is it all cleared out? What's with the whispering? What? Why is this creepy? Huh. Weird. You do a little bit of looking around. Gotta be some loot or something over here, right? Lift weapon prime!
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Medkit coming your way! Commander, you're... Lift me up! I'd do it for you!
Okay, let's pick them up.
Jacket rush healing! I'll charge
Can't see!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
What's going on in here? There's a rift. I don't want to get too close to the rift. much back here. Thought there would be maybe more, but I think it's just some casual stuff. Pitchball stick? Like, yeah, I'm not sure this has what we really are looking for. Okay, we got a little bit of loot. Let's go back. Go to the room with the gun, look around a bit. Gun levels the more you use it. Good to know. Something I haven't found. Go back to the ship in a little bit, swap out our companions.
Recharge the mayhem! Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Why is this thing just not dying? Yeah, it just wouldn't die. What? It just wouldn't die. It's just a little one, and it just had so much HP. I wasn't ready for that. Oops. Okay, I don't even need to go over here.
It's a bro!
They're gonna mark the rift on my map? No, it doesn't mark the rift on my map. I don't know why. Alright, I'm just gonna go run. There doesn't really seem to be any good loot here. I can check over this way real fast. Gothic armor? Might be some good armor that we just found.
Looks like...
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Little pick-me-up for you.
Okay. So this thing I don't know that I like. I'm gonna swap back to that for now. Quinn, thank you. So good to see you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 36 months? That's amazing. Is that the 3-year sub-anniversary? Thank you so much. That's incredible. I just hope you've liked the streams and community and everything. Seriously, that's amazing. I hope you're having a good one, and thanks for hanging out with us while we play some Outer Worlds. Guys, we're also going to be checking out Ark Raiders later, so stick around for that. We'll switch over in a couple hours. And we'll be playing both games all this week. Okay, I don't need to be here anymore. Let's go head back over towards our quest. We got some armor. Gothic armor. You no longer take damage from burning, instead healing while burning. That's 18 armor. I'm gonna put that on for now. That's really good. %, base health, 15% base health. I'm going with the critical chance and damage. Oh, that's already what we had. Doesn't matter then. Companions, yeah, so we need to go to a crafting bench. Every third melee attack will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus damage. As it chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Let's go with the stagger. The explosion caused by Az's companion ability covers a large area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability, Azza deals bonus damage for a duration. I don't know which one I want to use yet. Let me try her companion ability before I decide. Is this out of here? No, this isn't leading me out of here. Hang on. Hang on, I'm a little lost. I think I gotta go this way. Keep going. It's dark now, so it's a little harder to see. But that's all good. Keep it going. Very pretty at night. Like, look at that landscape. It's pretty cool. I like this planet. The crystal planets. That's a cave? Is that where we're going? I think that's where we're going. Hard to say. Free at last! I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in the whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you were on your way up to the high life as an independent operator, and you were off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course, the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie's gets their hand on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one's gonna find me here before I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though what I've heard about thought I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. No creepy cave? Technically this is all steel, but I don't know who I'm stealing from. I'm taking it. Need health. 80% energy recharge rate. I'm stealing that too. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple of vendors far enough off the beaten paths to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Trick blade. I don't really need that. Oh, there's Regina. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the thrice-damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning, I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance had been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I can. Uh-oh. Alright. That wasn't what we were looking for. Let's keep going this way. Anyone playing Ark Raiders? How's that going? Excited to play in a little bit here. Is there a trap? Hang on. Aha! We love observation. Trauma kit. Large plasma charges. N-ray dispenser. Immunity to N-ray side effects and plus 10% physical damage resistance. How do I use that? What is that? I'll be able to equip multiple? That's crazy. Still more gadgets I haven't unlocked. What did I just pick up? N-ray disperser? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I just picked up. N-ray disperser? Is it a weapon? No. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed.
Initiate Carrington. Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Yeah,
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Oh no. Oh no. Ayo says, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Inky, Ark Raiders is very good. Yeah, I tried it just briefly yesterday, off stream real quick. To kind of get a feel and decide if I wanted to play it on stream. And I was like, oh, this actually is pretty cool. I'm excited to try it out later. Quick saving.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
I just start firing. Are they gonna attack me? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, an enemy.
They're considered too high level for me? Is that what that means?
Armed and ready.
Ooh. Ooh, this thing can be charged up. I like this thing.
Well, these cultists ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
Yep. Gotta find what it is. Anything over here? No. Okay, so clearly there's gonna be some other way. The question is, where, you know? Aha. Is there anything here? Nope. Alright, found our way. Sweet.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Kill all the Renegade Glorious Dawn cultists. Okay. I guess we're killing them all. Hang on, is that the only way to go? Door's barred shut. Let's back off and let's go this way. Probably gonna lead us to the same place. Well, maybe not. Okay. So I can only do a couple of these at a time, it seems. This looks like there's like specific ones I need to do. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay, so let's start with that. Can I talk to you? Hello?
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Should I help with the trauma kit? I'm gonna help. She might be more willing to help us.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
You know where Victor Clemens is?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Okay.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine, I'll just randomly fire my weapons until I hit something. Invisible cultists? No, I'm going with the guns option.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
They're invisible?
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
How's that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays.
Okay.
It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Alright.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
I gave you a trauma kit, don't be dramatic. Take a look around here. Oh, that was it? Oh, no it wasn't. There we go. Why so creepy? Okay, and this leads us back here. Got it.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Cool.
Before it can become everything.
You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, traps through walls, detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Oh, I have to... Yeah, even to loot them, I have to have this on. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything else in here? No? Doesn't seem like it. This is how we got here, so we should go this way? Right? And maybe try opening different doors? N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leaves you to sources that power objects. Okay, so let's use it here. What goes where? So I want that door open. I don't know which ones I want open. Try that. Oh, I thought that would open it. I thought that would open this. No? Do I have to do like the right combo or something? I need all the power in one place, maybe? Oh no, I see. I need these all on. Got it.
Let's get on with the killing.
There it is. Okay, figured it out. Quick save
You've
after
opened
that.
the way forward. Very good work.
With once over.
Time to earn my commission.
I can see something floating.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You leave at once.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You are looting. The contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged, as if it were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device.
Oh.
Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Okay, so she knew what that was. Can you take a thorough look around before I talk to him? Where does this lead me? Lead me to like another area? Where's this lead me to? I should go back and talk to that guy. I know I need to, but yeah, is there like, let me see, is there information? Is there information first? Welcome, Archivist Clemens. This is an automated reminder to perform breathing exercises.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your
Here
work.
we go.
This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done, but I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Archivist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. Danger extreme, logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not aunties, definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic, might be religious, avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed, unknown agents affected by proceeded enrays, results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message from help from here. Hopefully the interior of facility has not been breached. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at, sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Okay, that's really important. That's really important. After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious the abbot has been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back. Confronting the abbot may yield an answer as to why. You've entered the N-ray range where your search for Victor may continue. Strangely, the N-ray range seems empty and the main entrance is sealed shut. Yeah, okay. So that was really important. That was like of the utmost importance.
Aggressor at hand.
Who has isolated you from my hand? How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Let me handle this.
What?
Hello, Commander. Medic's order.
I'm coming for you.
Uh-oh. No, that's not what I meant to press. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Victor first. This appears to be in a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon blade softly hums. You take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the scythe should be easier now. Oh, I need a Science 3 or Melee 3. Damn it. Oh, it would give me a cool weapon if I had Science 3 or Melee 3. That's not even that much. I should put some points into Science. Think about it. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Victor now. Might not be... Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. Oh, shoot. I can't talk to him anymore. Because I progressed. Uh-oh. Oh, he's over there now. Uh-oh. I changed things. Oh, I didn't realize. Honestly, that's fine, though.
Craft's back in business.
Woo! Huh.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated...
Enemy spotted.
I like how the weapons are floating.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Hang on, let me check out this workbench real fast. Oh, we can't access their party upgrades yet, never mind. Mods. Plasma pistol. Yes. Immunity to N-ray side effects? Yeah, I'm going this one. Should I do that? Is this good enough armor? I think it is. I think this would just make this, like, insane armor. I'm gonna do it. Wait, I didn't do it correctly. Did I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Okay, anything else I want to make? Shock rifle, yeah. Can I not add to the shock rifle? Come on. I guess I already have. Oh, that's okay. Alright, that was good. Who are you?
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction.
Oh!
I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Why was all this Victor's fault?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Okay. Requires psychopath? What? What psychopath option is there? Oh no! I haven't seen many psychopath options.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Okay, nothing else in here. I should have talked to Victor. I messed up by progressing too much, but honestly, maybe it's for the best. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing yet. Silenced plasma pistol? That's interesting. Speaking of plasma pistol, let's swap this out for the time being. Flush N-ray. Exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have been concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Only for use in espionage and espionage adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professional disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficacy as a weapon, but with the blade infused with the high-efficiency N-rays, it's infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. I feel like I should have put some points into science, maybe instead of guns. Maybe put like 3 points into science would have been helpful, because then we could get that scythe. That's the scythe that they were talking about, but we don't have the stats for the scythe, which is unfortunate. We should have some science as a professor, to be honest. We should start putting some points there. Okay, that's something. Now we keep going up here. That's fine.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
I will not cease. Oh, it scared me. I just walked right up to it. Oopsies.
Looking a mic mark.
Ow. Damn. Whoops. So Jazz, welcome. Ouchie. Okay. All right. That whole thing has traps everywhere.
A little woozy there, Commander.
Okay, what's gonna be on the body? Ritual mask. There are also traps in here. Did I disable them? No, that did nothing. Okay. Oops. Oh, we ran out of charge. It's okay. Should just be able to, yeah, do that.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been pursued. Time for that is over.
The time for being reasonable is not now. Huh. Ooh, there's traps down here. Oh. Okay, that's sealed.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, I died. That's okay. That's okay. All right, let's try this again. Yeah. Yeah. That is connected to something that is over here.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I need hacking 3 for that? Come on. Shoot, I just wish I had hacking. I wish I had hacking instead of lockpicking. It'd be so much better for our character. Oh, we can't go this way because we don't have hacking. Alright, fine. Oh! Go quick! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, now we're good. Alright. Made it through that. Okay. No, we didn't make it anywhere yet. Damn it. It's got an achievement. Crashed 20 times with the medical inhaler. Nice. Alright, what are we getting into now?
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this.
Uh-oh.
There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
No. DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Okay, which one? Okay, I have both required info discovered. I don't know which one to go here. I don't know if I can say both or what. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. Try that.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
We got brilliant and professor. Actually, there's not much to understand. Your ideals aren't as intricate as you think.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworkers? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
Okay, I don't know if any of these are going to get us anywhere. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. These are all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer, same as your friends. Well, I already did. Your right path is a joke. All you can do is stand down or die. I think I'm gonna try the first one. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here?
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I'm not sure. Certainly no one claiming to be a logician. Try the professor option?
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow.
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right.
Okay.
I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable.
Oh, we're actually talking him down? Huge.
I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that? No. What's the psychopath option? She's apparently the psychopath's best friend. So if you guys have the psychopath trait, go find her. No.
You're a loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
What was your plan?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
I'm glad we reached this point. Now prepare to die. Okay. How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries? Should I say that?
Here, it is the key to my quarters.
Nice.
Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Cool. It should be some good loot. All right, bye.
You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Put my gun away so I don't accidentally shoot him after all that, you know? Hey, we leveled up. Do I put some points into science at this point? I'm considering it. I'm considering putting like at least like 5 points into science at this point. What do you guys think? Could also put some points into medical. That's like alternatively a different thing. Could be more like a doctor professor instead of science. I wish I could take that point and put it elsewhere. I wish I could take these 2 points. I'm gonna wait a second before I decide what I'm investing in. Okay, he gave me the key to his quarters. Assuming that's down there. Maintenance hatch key.
My fellow loyalists,
it
is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, We must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
I mean, yeah. That's fair. Go towards hacking and engineering. Yeah, engineering would be nice. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Camouflaged. Invisible enemies and deal bonus damage. Cooldown. There's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Ooh, what do you guys think about this one? I know you guys liked the other perk that I rejected earlier. What do we think about this? Does give you bonus damage, and you're invisible. Kind of interesting, becoming invisible. I don't know if I want to lose health, though. It's only 5%, though. I'm gonna take it. I just wish I knew how much bonus damage it was, you know? I'm gonna take it. And radiated.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority.
They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Okay. So, yeah, let me see. Is there anywhere we didn't go? It looks like we didn't go over here. Let me circle through here again. There's a couple rooms we didn't go to. Nothing in here. Let me see. No, we have been here. I just thought they were different colored because we hadn't been there, but apparently that's not the case. Never mind. Okay, I think we found everything. Oh, I didn't loot that guy. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. He gave us a key for his quarters, though. I don't know where his quarters are supposed to be. I wish things were, like, labeled. I might want to go down there again. No, I'm just gonna leave. There we go. Okay, let's just go. I think we got it all. It's hard to know, though. I wish I could, like, tell for sure. But it's all good. Okay, let's get out of here. we go. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game. It's been a lot of fun. Oh yeah, we have perk points. Okay, learn the abbot's secret. Confronting the abbot may yield an answer as to why. Okay. Is this? Unbar and open, unbar and open. Let's back that way. This is out here. Okay. So I'm considering putting some points into science. Thinking about it. I don't know if it'd be a waste at this point, though. Could maybe put some more points into lockpicking to actually try to get lockpicking stuff. Lockpicking 8 was like the next thing. I don't know where I want to put my points yet, so I'm just waiting a second. I'm just trying to wait a second. I don't know what I want yet. I'm gonna just wait a second. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't do this. Hang on. I'm not supposed to leave yet. I'm supposed to finish her quest. Hang on. I should do this before... I should do this before I actually leave here. I forgot. She wanted to go back to her communication thing. It should just be right here. Yeah, here it is.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Okay.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Okay. Now we can go. Find it easier if your favorite upcoming skills so you have a clearer path for requirements. Okay. Okay. Or you favorite the upcoming perks and stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, it might not be a bad call. Is there a mural here? Yeah, there it is. I think I already read that. Is there anything up here? Nope. Cool. Okay, how are we doing now? Now I think we go back to the abbot. What about this? Take the abbot's message to Outpost Opportunity. I said I would do that. Let me go check out what the deal is with that. See if we can just run over there. Go for a run. Would be kind of nice to have like a bike or a horse or something to travel with, you know? The game really is telling me that I've got to level up. I don't know if investing in science this late is a good idea, but I feel like I've invested so many points into guns that I might just, like, want to. I'm gonna just travel back here. Do. All right. Here we go. Better place to start running. I'm just afraid that putting points into science this late is not going to get me very far. And I might be better off, like, investing in, like, one thing. But I also don't know if I really need more points in guns, you know? Like, we got our guns to 8. I don't really feel like we need to, like, increase that further. Our guns are pretty strong. But yeah, maybe I do go science.
These survivors are patching themselves up. Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
All right, let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna
Did
go.
that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I am an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid. Let's go with the Space Ranger offer.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Wow, life and Auntie's choice sure does make you cynical. I mean to render aid for free? The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you?
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Honestly, I'm not, but the monastery abbot asked me to come and he seemed very sincere. Because they're paying me to tell you so? I mean, I'm gonna go with the middle option. He asked me?
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Yeah, that's fair. If you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. We've got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
All that's going on, you're worried about you? You'd like my help.
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I don't know if I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I care to help the abbot that much. But, like, it could keep things more peaceful. It could make things more peaceful. I just don't know if I even trust the abbot. I'll think about it.
Stop eating up my time.
I'll think about it.
It's far too precious to waste on those who fail to see its value.
Oh, I've solved one of his dilemmas? I apparently have. Yeah, because I don't really trust the abbot. I'm gonna go return to Abbot Newell before doing this. I don't know if I want to send word that they didn't attack them, because it sounds like they kind of did. Theo, what are you doing? Move, please. What are you doing? Dio is here. Hello, Dio. Do you think putting a point or two into science is worth? Or I could put points into medical. I might want to get observation to 8. Are there any good perks that, like, require, like, science? That's all the hacking. That's... Medical 3s. Iranium poisoning accumulated slower. You gain increased weak spot damage when crouched and not moving. That's kind of interesting. I like this because it's basically stealth. I'm going to go observation 8 and I think use keen observer. Let's put that. And then now keen observer. Where is it? Hang on, let me look through everything. Keen observer, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Is there anything else I want instead? Let me see. Keen observer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Okay. That helps us. I don't know where I want to put this last point. Maybe in sneak? Could go stealth. I don't know if stealth is the move for our character, though. I think I'd rather go science. I wish I could take these 2 points and put them into science. Then I'd have science 3. I wish I could do that. I'm going to start going some science. I'm going to. I'm going to get it up to at least like 5. I think. I don't know. I'm putting a point here. It's fine. Companions. I'll go with big explosion. I don't really know which one is the better one. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the abbot. Let me go back to that bounty terminal real quick.
Do you believe
Go get my
Arcadia shall
bounty
ever return?
reward.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Nice. Okay. So we need to go back to the abbot.
Thank law the displaced listen to reason.
I don't think there's anywhere else on the map that we really need to go. I guess we didn't go here. That's the only real place that we didn't go. Or to that, but that's fine. Paradise Island? Where is that? I don't think that's in this area. Yeah, I think that's in a different area. Okay. So yeah, let's go back to the abbot now. This is going to be important. Looks like a psycho run has the potential to go bonkers off the rails. Yep, pretty much.
Grand Architect! First...
Can I use this? Call lift? Oh! I can. What do you guys think? Should I do the lift first? Should I go check this out first? Or should I confront him first? I feel like I should go check this out. This is not going to, like... Hang on. I'm gonna do a full save, just in case here. I feel like I should go call the lift first, right? Before talking to him? I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna see if this does anything bad. If this progresses the quest, I'm gonna go back. Alexandra Monastery? Stop DeVries agent. No, see, that progressed things. Hang on. No, I'm gonna load that. I'm gonna load my manual save. No, that progressed stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me talk to him first. That's not what I wanted to do. I was just trying to make sure that that wasn't, like, investigating, you know? Alright, let's talk to him.
Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I know a lot about a lot of things, including how you sabotaged Wiley's advancements.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I don't have leadership. You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him?
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Saw your messages to Svoda and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetence.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Why are Auntie's Choice and the Order negotiating terms anyways?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Maybe I still should. No time to lose. I'm heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
That's fine. What if I need you? No, it's fine. Just stay here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to this guy real fast before I go in there. Because I've technically already done a favor for him. Let me go back. This is definitely gonna play into all this. So let me just go here real quick. Let me turn in this thing with this guy. I wasn't sure if I wanted things to be resolved peacefully or not, but I think I do.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Got more jobs?
That's right, I do. How does solving a murder strike you?
Sure, who's dead?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him.
Oh, she didn't. The security officer did, but I took care of it. Time to send my message.
Abner? You don't say. He seems so by the book. But I guess you never can tell, can you?
Yeah, we did that. Okay, cool.
And as for that message... Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Auntie's rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine.
What else?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur.
Yes.
A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Oh, yeah, it's already taken care of.
How did you know its name? And taken care of? But it's resolved. Wonderful. I had no idea how to even approach the issue. But I digress. When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
Cool, we already did all that. That's awesome. Makes things easy. Now we go back here. We're about ready to be done with this whole area. It's awesome.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next.
Yeah, so... there it is.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
And... now we travel. Alright, here we go!
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Pretty area, look at that. Wow. Game looks so nice.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Oh, I have lockpicking 5. Hell yeah. How many plasma pistols do I need? That's like the 5th one I've gotten. Okay, so we've got an upstairs. And we've got a straight ahead. Okay, let me check upstairs first. We get some more shock rods. Get like 1,000 of them. That's something. Maybe some more. That should be fine. Silenced plasma pistol. There's so many plasma pistols.
Leave us this night light. Sorry.
That device may be armed and ready.
Love this gun. Am I just supposed to hop down here, I guess? What's that? Random element! Get her, there we go.
Graphs tingling, all charged up.
Anchor hold.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite that 4th pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives.
See what's going on here.
Conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the 2nd pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith. Yeah. Oh, we need science 3. See, we need some points in science. We really do. We need science 3.
Imprisoned?
At least we have Space Ranger.
Goodness, no. We are anchorites for the Order, child. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified.
Ooh.
For the sake of time,
please
question. Keep your answer brief.
What is my answer? I don't have an opinion on war. Do I think it's necessary or do I think it's always wrong? Honestly, I have no idea. Do we think it's necessary to prevent greater evil? Which one do I want them to react to more? Let's decide. Like, what would my character choose? My character is a professor, so I could see it going either way. Maybe let's say sure. Let's say it's necessary.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
Well, good
we
question.
make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate. I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
Important,
and I
okay.
require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
How'd this debate start anyway? Is this about the Order's involvement in the war?
More or less. Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus non-interference led us to a broader discussion of war's overall necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer, though I'm confident we'll get there.
Yeah, he's staged a coup, taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Edwin, thank you so much for the YouTube super chat. Thank you. I'm not sure why the alerts aren't working. Oh, thank you for another one. Thank you so much, Edwin. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Sorry there's no alert. I don't know where my alert no work. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Alert. Edwin, thanks.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
DeVries?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
All right, there's plenty of drama.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Okay, bye.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Okay. So they want us to go find some research. Two-sided drawer designed to transfer items. Yeah, we're supposed to go find the stuff and put it there. Okay. Keep going, I guess. Anything else in here? Bathhouse. Okay. Datapad contains a lengthy section of order reading material. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointlessly postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence.
Found another necessity. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting. Liquidate them!
Woo!
Enemy spotted.
Try to keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Oh. Come on.
Rich weapon prime!
Medkit coming your way!
There we go.
I'm alive.
Who needs to...
Refer to the wiring guide and reroute power to the attached courtyard. Okay, so we need books. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but I must endure a litany of recrimination forevermore. If you ask those venerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Alright, so we gotta go look around.
And here I was, hoping for a peaceful, rejuvenating sun.
Oops, I didn't actually mean to use our last inhaler charge right there. I meant to eat food, not use our last inhaler charge! Ah, shoot, that might actually be an issue. We really need an auto dock. Shoot, I really did not mean to use that right there. Let's try this way. No, this is back here. It's not where we need to go. Let's try this way. Oh no, that's back there. Okay. The books must be over
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
No target!
Is it this one?
Nice wiring. I thought these folk were supposed to work smarter.
Oh, yeah, so it's this. Oh. Okay, well, I have to find the dang book. Okay, let me go back. Gosh dang it. So, I'm apparently supposed to find a book somewhere so that I can get through here. Okay. Let me try to go maybe like upstairs or something.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing up here. How do I get up there? do I get up there? I need to get up there. I don't think there was stairs there. No. Is this an elevator? Looks like it should be. But it's not. What is that? Okay, clearly there's a book I need to find. Clearly. Is it maybe back here? Did I not go back far enough? Here we go, here we go.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
I didn't go far enough.
But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today,
Oh, I've been here. I think I've been here. Yeah, no, this just leads me out, doesn't it? Let me try over here. Maybe this is where I need to go? No. What's in here? A workbench. Kinetic beam caster. Okay, that was all that was up here. Not what I was looking for, but still helpful. Let's try to go over here.
Void it all. Roger always. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
These doors are barred shut. That's how we got here. Okay, so I've kind of done a whole loop here. Let me
claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today,
I'm a little lost here. We need the essential history of mechanized doors. Does this give us a clue? The scholars. Can I maybe go back and ask the ladies? Let's try asking them.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
I'm in need of a book on mechanized doors and their wiring. Yeah, how about that?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it.
There we go.
Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated.
Didn't they say it would be here? There we go. Now, we can go this way. I didn't think to go back and just ask them. With help from the book provided by the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Woo! Here we go. Quick saving. Novice dormitory, barred shut. Someone in there. Huh. Barred shut. Okay, this is the way.
Those who oppose the plan will be terminated.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice.
That's like a fight!
But
It's
at
the unknown
17
variable!
years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember
Nowhere
that there's
near
more
as
of
interesting as
importance
the
out here than just
taxidermied
your
cross-section.
What? She's an interesting companion.
Planning the plan. Eliminate the target.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Abbot Newell, not this again, from Svoboda. As per my last message, there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections. I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there's an error, I suspect it's not in Wiley's statement column. It is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we've regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all Arcadia, hinges on their success. May all your endeavors explicit expected results. To proceed, as well as user Newell Joseph. To proceed as user Newell Joseph, please solve the following conjecture. Working from the basis of the Walsh-Fielder theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspication accuracy gap of, what is that, theta 0? Delta? No, that's delta, right? Extrapolations should include establishing prognosticated properties at least as strong as those cited in Brunn and Connolly's landmark millennial thesis. Requires Science 8. Damn, I wish we had Science 8 for that. I wish I could respec. I very much wish I could respec. I don't think I can, though. That's alright. That's what future characters are for. Damn. We don't have lockpick 8.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia.
keep it going. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know we're kind of in it right now, but I'm having a lot of fun. This manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of the completed punch cards to send to Cloister.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene.
Uh-oh.
If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle.
Oh, jeez.
Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror.
Well.
But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Okay.
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
No, we can't. Yeah, we can't risk them killing the hostages.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Raise high probability. Wiley
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Orb here. Can I shoot it? Huh.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on.
Okay.
Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Do I need to, like, press it? No. Okay, the hostages are gonna die? Is this, like, time?
Oh, an enemy.
Okay, to the ground for an ideal fire.
Recharge the mayhem.
All conflict is transient in nature. The novelist is evasion.
What is all this? Reminder to all researchers. I think I kind of just got to keep going. I don't know what any of that means. It all seems kind of technical anyways.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Looks like save the hostages. There we go.
Assessing. Beginning field work. Predicting imminent combat. Anomalous disturbance. Commander repairs.
Let me handle this.
How the hell do I save the hostages? There's something there.
Hey, we've got movement.
Okay. Looks like we gotta keep this thing going. Only real numbers. The Casualties of Appeasement, 2nd edition by Exemplar. This is the one that we were looking for, I think. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we did one of the things. How am I supposed to save these hostages? Anything in here I can use? So, yeah. Okay, hang on. There's this ball here. I clearly need to press something to keep it going. Whatever I need to press is not down here. Oh, that moves that. Okay, that's gonna need to be like that. Okay, hang on. Is this not gonna help me? This does not seem like it's gonna help me, unfortunately. Okay, at least this is not on a timer, because otherwise these hostages would be so dead. Let's see if I can go up again. Yeah, so that's there. Now I think I'm supposed to drop down to here? No, I'm apparently not supposed to drop down. Because there's nothing under here. Damn it. Anything in here? No? Let me go back in here. Cool. So this was where I started this. Now I must have to drop down. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I can't shoot it. It looks like I'm just supposed to drop down. Yeah, because this was just finding the book. Okay, so I must need to drop down. Okay, so let me drop down. And then this just drops me right here. Maybe follow this, like... Oh, I shoot them, huh? Yeah, I shoot these. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. And then... keep it going. Good. Okay.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
Yeah. Pinnacle perfume kilo? Is that... Ooh. Try that. See if we like that. Awesome. Okay, so we saved.
Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry!
There we go.
Disable the contract machine.
There we go. Yo, Samurai, thank you for the 31-month resub. That is incredible. Save the hostages. Oh, I can just kill them? I can get the thing and then kill them. Save them, please. The hostages should be safe for now. Yay, we actually did it. Not bad. Samurai, thank you so much again for 31 months. That is amazing. Thank you. I hope you like being part of our Witchy Coven and the community here and all the streams and all the games we play. Thank you so, so much. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yay, hostages are safe. All right.
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Okay, I'm putting 2 points into science. Now we have science 3, so that'll at least get us basic science things. No, we don't have a perk yet. Cool.
Thank you, stranger. It'll be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends for all of us.
Explosive burst assault rifle. Not bad. Can't miss that. This title examines the evolution of sprats with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here, you will never be able to unsee. Oh. Well, my bad for clicking on that. Open up these. Let's just circle back. Cool. Bam.
Armed and ready.
Oh, come on, that missed? I missed. I can't believe I missed.
Aggressor at hand. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Nice.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Where else? Okay, they've almost killed me. Okay, we're good. Need to be using my shield better. That'll make it so I take a lot less health damage. Anyway, in here? I don't think so. That's fine. Nope. Okay, so clearly I'm supposed to go up there. Let me finish clearing this place out. Yeah, seems like we're good. Okay. Service begins when all of the bells ring out in perfect harmony. need to go up there.
Look alive, Commander.
Come on, take a peek again. There we go. I'm almost out of shock rods. I should have bought more. I'm almost out entirely. I missed.
No need to convert.
Can't believe I missed. Alright, time to try a different gun for a little bit. I should be switching between my guns more for better damage. Oh, that's Inez. My bad. It's kind of hard to tell.
Ready, frankly, pissed off. Hate to ask for help, but help?
That's not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go here.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Unintentional.
Oh, sorry, Inez. It's kind of hard to tell who's who sometimes. My bad. There was a vending machine. Who else? But what is this? No, that is not where that's supposed to be. Search the scriptorium for texts. That is right over there, right? Okay, let me go try to find that real quick before I go back through here. This is apparently the scriptorium back here. So we're gonna check it out. There's something I missed here. There's something I missed. Get some more shock rods. Anything else I need? I think we're okay. I should just buy the rest of the shock rods, honestly. There we go. Okay, clearly I didn't find what I was supposed to here. It says it's right in here. What did I not find? What did I not find? It's gotta be something to interact with in here, right? It says it's here. Like if I go in here, it tells me to go back there. Go down here, just check. Is there anything down here? No. No. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? The other book for that side quest says it's here, but I can't find it. Do you guys know where it is? Did you see it? Anyone see what I missed? This is supposed to be the scriptorium here. I don't see anything that I haven't interacted with in here yet. Is it like in the vending machine for some reason? Like, no. I don't see what I need. Oh, is that it? No. That I've already looked at. The fact that this is on, is it maybe like, is it a book on one of these machines? Does anyone have any idea? I'd love some help. Go up? Is it upstairs? Let me see. It must be up there. Let me try. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I might have to go down first and then up. Maybe that's it. Yeah, it's got to be up there. Okay, so is there a way up somewhere else? How do I get up there? Let me look around. Let me look around. Maybe we need to go down first because I don't see a way up. There's no way up here. Way back. Maybe here? Up? Up? No, this is just the whole puzzle area again. There's no way it's here. This isn't right. You can double jump? Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back. This isn't right. None of this is right. Let me see if I can climb up something. Can I climb up here? This looks like I might be able to climb up here. This yellow. Yeah! Okay, so I can just climb. Okay, well that helps. Is this gonna be the book? Yay, book! Hey, we actually did it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alright. Is that Ozzy? Ozzy, come here. Where'd you go? Hi. Come on up. Hi. Come on. Ozzy's here. I don't think I need to be in this room. I went the wrong way. I'm lost. Oh dear, I'm super lost now. Okay, get me out of here. Here we go, here we go.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yep.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
There we go. Oh, hi Ozzy. Are you trying to come on up? Come here. Yeah, I don't know if hopping up that way is gonna work, bud. Good try. Oh, Ozzy just really wants up here. Come here. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Come here. Right here. Right here. Come on. You can do it. I believe. Come on. There we go. Hi, Ozzy. Ozzy wants to say hello. Come here. Come here. Hi. How are you doing? You have a good day? How's Ozzy's day? Big purrs? That's good news.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us.
Oh, don't skip
well,
dialogue.
Now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness is a prison? Have you considered that? Is that helpful? Is that helpful? Should I take the speech option? I'm taking the speech option.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Of his conclusion? The first time they've gotten a little something like that wrong. Armor or weapon? I have pretty good armor, honestly. Give me the weapon.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time.
I wonder which one is better.
If you have a spare 4
I have
hours,
good armor, though.
Feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Okay. Where did she say the weapon was gonna be? There it is. Sawed-off heavy machine gun? Huh. Ozzy, can you leave my stuff alone, please? Stop knocking things over. Cat's here to cause chaos. Okay, we're gonna add that to the favorite. Heavy rounds. Let's try it for a bit. Have to give it a go. We don't have many heavy rounds, though, so we might need to buy some more if we want to actually use this thing. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Collisions! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Very kind of you. Thank you. Is this the right way? I don't know which way is the right way. Maybe this way? Out of here? No, that's not out of here. Is this out of here? I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost. Here we go. This should maybe be it? Or is this just taking me upstairs? I'm completely lost. I just want out of here. Oh jeez. This is not taking me out. This is not taking me out of here. I'm getting further into this place as we speak. Okay. I'm a little lost. I might just... No, I can't fast travel from this location. Okay. I think we need to go out here? No, it's not going to take us outside. Okay, I think we need to go... No, we don't need to go up, do we? I'm completely lost. I'm completely lost in here. Gosh dang it. I am completely, entirely lost. Okay, so clearly that's not the way.
Simpletons.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Okay, oh my god, we made it out. Quick saving. This door is barred shut? What do you mean? What do you mean the door is barred shut? I opened these. You guys remember I opened those. What are we talking about? Wait, we can't get back through? What are we talking about? I opened doors. Oh my gosh. Do I have to, do we have to go wind our way through the entire thing again? Do I have to wind my way? Did I reload something?
Can any of this really be in service to the
Did I
universal
reload
equation?
something? I must have died and reloaded or something. I definitely opened those. Was it maybe a different gate somewhere? Was it maybe the ones up there? Did I maybe not open both gates? I think I only opened those gates. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, hang on. Ozzy, can you move, please? Shit. Oh, we're gonna have to work our way through the entire place again. Oh, that's really bad news. That's really bad news. Okay. Well, I guess we have to try to work our way through this entire area.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
Let me try to figure this out. Shit, I can't believe that. No, it's not gonna be here. It's the one place that I specifically can't go. Yeah, we gotta wind our way through here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes.
And who do we blame when a student fails?
All right. Now we get to go through here and up this way and through here. Okay. Wow, let me open these gates to make sure that doesn't happen again. I should have been able to just walk right through here. Bummer. Advanced decryption key right there. Nice.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Oh dear. Wait, observation? My observation thing just picked up for a second. Yeah, hang on. What? Could it maybe be up higher? Do you guys see what I'm supposed to be looking at here? Seems to be pointing to right there. Seems to be pointing to literally right here. What is it trying to show me? Is there something on the ground? Is it the wall? I'm so confused. Do you guys know? If it was that couldn't figure it out? Yeah, what is that? Is there something in the water? No?
Yeah.
Is there like an invisible wall I can pass through? Like,
yeah.
No. Weird. Oh. I can't figure that out. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Bummer. Alright, now I'm quick saving again because we're back here. Now, we go this way. Guys, I want to switch over to Ark Raiders soon, but I want to finish up what we're doing first, alright? I am not touching that. Look to the orrery in front of the observation to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Oh, jeez, this is going to be a... Okay. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Oh, dude. Do I have to do that? I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Number of moons that orbit Elysium?
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress, skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars. The foremost of these being, of course, being Arcadia. Yet identified. Yeah, this is not helpful to the riddle. Is the riddle worth doing? Looks like I get a cool gun, huh? Yeah. This long burst rifle never misses once it's locked onto a target. Oh, this is something I should probably do, huh? Unriddle, yeah, let's see. Okay, so let's try to actually do it. Okay, first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. What is that, 2? Looks like 2. Right? If I'm going off of this orbit, there's 1, and there's 2. It might be 3, actually, with that, because that's technically... Is that on it as well? I don't know. Is it 2? Is it 1, 2? Or is it 4? Is it anything touching? It must be anything touching the orbit. Maybe 4? Okay, we're gonna try 4. You hear a click. Okay, is that a good thing? Number of moons between... the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Which one's which? I don't know what's what. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Let's see what happens if we get something wrong. Like, let me just try to enter 1. Seems I'm on the right track. Okay, so it is. It is 1. I wasn't sure if it was 1. That was my guess. Okay, so it was 4 and then 1. So let me make sure we remember that. 4, 1. Okay. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Is there information in here? There's probably some info. Probably some info somewhere. Is that an auto dock? Yes, please. despite its foreboding veneer... Yeah, the Moon Praetor. I don't know if that helps us. So it was 4 and then 1. I might just start guessing this last one until we get the right one. You solved it very differently? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, there's probably a lot of different ways that you can kind of do this. I mean, yeah, I was just looking at this thing. So, there's probably... They're gonna be like... Chimera... I don't know what the answer is here. I really don't know what it is. Is there something like out here that can help me? Yeah. Whoa. Here we go. Yeah, so I need to count the amount. Okay, hang on. What was the question? Hang on, I need to come out here. Hang on. What was the question? The number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe? Is that? I don't know. Let's go see if that's right. Come on. Get lucky here. Come on. 4. Hey, I actually did it. Without crying once. I didn't even cry. Aren't you proud of me? Does that not give me the gun, though? I thought this was going to give me the gun. Not just money. Is it gonna give me the gun? Let me see. No, give me the gun! No, I want that! That's what I want! You can be an ex-convict and just break in. Abbott's universal key. Where's the Abbott's universal key? What the hell? I thought that's what I was getting! Ah! Damn it. Okay, well... Good for us for solving the puzzle. I guess we don't get that gun. If we can find his key, I'll definitely be coming back for that. I don't think we need to read all about the astronomy of the area, as cool as it may be. Moon of Elysium, you are as immaculate as your ironstone deposits are resplendent.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway.
Huh.
And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I'd never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time I put a stop to your machinations, fiend! I love the Space Ranger birds. Definitely recommend Space Ranger, it's great. A lot of good dialogue options.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work.
No.
I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Yeah, we couldn't sacrifice them, though. Your faith in her is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives.
I didn't care
the
much
Order
for
has
this
been
guy to begin
dislocated
with.
from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace. No wonder the abbot sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
Huh. He's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
You're right, I made it all up. Can't believe you didn't figure it out. You call yourself a seer. Pathetic.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too. So this requires speech 5 and required info.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives?
Enough! Please. Your point has been
Look at us talking
sufficiently
people
made,
down.
and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Leave me be.
Oh no, he's so sad.
To offer. Now or ever.
Shoot, maybe I should have fought him. Maybe I should have fought him, to be honest. Wait, should I just kick his ass? No, he's just dejected now. I've basically defeated him, but I kind of want to kill him. I want to stop. He probably had a good weapon. All right, it's okay.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Can compose a reply. Okay, I just got an achievement for that. And lockdown. Oh, okay, I hit end lockdown, so I guess that took away my other option. That's fine. I think. I don't know. I'm tempted to just shoot him.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Okay, so. Yeah, we just did all of that. Yeah, I failed to prevent Seer Wiley from sending DeVries the information she wanted, but implied an effective strategy for talking him down, thus sparing his life. Huh. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to the peace talks then. This would have been an interesting boss fight.
What a fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Is there anything around here to find? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's just go. I can still reply? It's under messages? Okay, let me check. No, I can't.
I'm much obliged, however. Though the code, yet we must act.
No, oh, compose reply. Oh, now I can. I'm gonna try to reason. This might be a bad idea. From Rage. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones, but look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You were a good Earth Directorate agent once. The best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. Sure. Okay, interesting. Thank you. I wonder if that does anything or not. Could try to just threaten her. Tried reason, though.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety?
Surprisingly, yes. Yeah, he orchestrated the entire takeover. Did I forget to tell you?
What? No. That can't possibly be true.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have told him.
Landon
Wait.
would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small
I don't know if I agree with telling him.
Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
I mean, yes, he was amenable to reason.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
He wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career. Might as well tell him.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light.
Maybe I shouldn't have told him.
He did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Can rise to the occasion. Come on.
You've given me much to think about. And the opportunity to do so. I'm grateful. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory.
Nice.
The Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case.
Woo!
May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Let's grab it. How do I get it? Didn't he give me the thing? Wait, why can I not grab it? Wait, why can I not grab it? Wait. What do I have to do? Oh, here we go. Haha, there we go. The Oracle. Alright, what do we want to swap out? Is that long rounds? That's heavy rounds. Need to sell some guns. Oh my goodness, allergies. Yeah, let's give it a try. That sounds pretty cool. I haven't been using my shotgun that much. Let me swap that out for a minute. How cool. Wait, this isn't the right way. No, 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 no. Here we go. Am I still supposed to talk to the abbot? Anything else to discuss?
Ah, my agent. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them.
Yep, managed to smooth things over.
Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Woo! Helped him out.
I will not stand in the way of your pursuit of the malicious actors responsible for engineering this takeover. Go. Order's blessing.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
Okay, so we need to finish all of this up here. We need to finish this up here. I need a quick second. I need to go stand up real fast. Difficulty is still on hard. Yes. Yes. You're wondering if you could get away with 0 points and guns on very hard? That might be kind of sketchy, but best of luck. If you are also taking points in things that are avoiding a lot of conflict, you might be fine. You know? If you're just avoiding as much conflict as possible. Or like if you're sneaking, if you are stealth, you might be able to get away with no points in guns. Stealth is big. I don't know. Okay, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Ideally, we try to finish up what we're doing here, and then I still want to play some Ark Raiders tonight. I know it's getting late, but I'd like to actually finish up our evening with that if we can. So give me just a second, and I'll be right back. Let's keep it going. BRB, guys. Thank you all. Actually, hang on. I'm just going to leave this here. I don't have words on stream set up. One sec. Be right back. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for giving me a minute there. Appreciate it. Trying to pace myself a little bit. Okay. So, I'd like to finish up whatever we're doing here on Outer Worlds. And then I'd like to try to play Ark Raiders for at least a little bit tonight. We kind of haven't really had a stopping point tonight. I was honestly like trying to switch over a little bit sooner, but we just kind of haven't really hit a good point to pause. So I'm just gonna keep going until we hit a good point, you know? Oh my goodness, my allergies today. I don't know why they're so bad. I just like woke up with terrible, terrible allergies. It happens. Okay. Let's keep going, guys. So we're in the Golden Ridge area, and we've been taking care of things for the abbot and the monastery and everything. After the showdown at the monastery, you learned that the traitorous agent Augustine DeVries plans to violently disrupt the peace talks between Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant. Find her and stop her once and for all. So, let's go. Let's try to stop DeVries. Thank you guys for hanging out. We got a brilliant professor character. I've been having a lot of fun with this. We're going to try to finish this game up this week. So I'm going to be kind of going back and forth between probably Ark Raiders and this all week. So, yeah. See, okay. Again. Here. My observation is going off. Is it the floor? Is it the floor? Is it something like down below? Could anyone figure this out? Because if I look, right? Because if I look at the little observation thing, it seems to be right there. Maybe do I back up more? Maybe do I back up? No, see, then it's too much. There's nothing appearing. If this is a fake wall or something, it's not showing up. Anyways, if you guys know what I'm supposed to do at this one, let me know. If anyone has any idea. Because I can't figure it out. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go back. Sounds like we're about to wrap up this area. And then I'm assuming we go to a new area. We'll see. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, are we supposed to go back to the ship? Where are we supposed to go? Hang on, let me get out of here.
By calculating the position.
I think I'm supposed to go back to the ship now, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're actually at a good point where we want
Arcadia
to
shall ever return to how it was.
Switch gears. Yeah, I think it wants me to go up there. It's like not showing me for some reason. Let me just run out of here and make sure. Yeah, now it's showing me. Okay. Let's go to the incognito. Sweet. Hi, Dio. I wasn't saying your name, but hello. Welcome. Welcome, Dio.
I feel we should talk.
Alright, we're about to get into the next part of this. So I think it's a good time for us to hit save. And switch gears to Ark Raiders if we want to play some Ark Raiders tonight, alright? Dio. He didn't smell the best coming over here, but he smells fine now. Had to smell him. Okay, anyways. Alright, that was a lot of fun. I think we are basically done in this whole area now. We've basically cleared this out. I think we did all the side quests, we did everything, and now we're ready to go to the next area, which is exciting. So pizza talks and stuff. This is where we'll come back tomorrow. I'll probably start tomorrow's stream with all of this business. Yeah, stream is not over though. We're gonna switch gears to Ark Raiders. And if you guys haven't seen Ark Raiders, stick around and check it out. You might be surprised. Okay, give me just a second here. Let me switch us over. Let me do this. I think there's drops for Ark Raiders, right? Hang on. Ark Raiders. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. 1 second here. Let me come back this way. Switching our category. And yeah. Okay, cool. Launching game. We're going to play solo as well. Give it just a minute. So who's been playing Ark Raiders? How are you guys liking it? How are we feeling about it? Also, I think my green screen light got messed up. Need to fix it, but Dio's here. Say hi, Dio. Say hello. He's a good cat. All right, this is taking a minute to launch. Please don't press buttons. Not right now. Not while the game is launching. That's very bad. Please do not do that. Please do not do that, Dio. Oh, goodness. There we go. All right. Thank you again to Embark for providing a copy of the game for us, by the way. Huge thank you. That was super awesome, and I'm excited to play the game. They also gave us the deluxe edition, so we get to look extra stylish, and we also have some premium currency that we can spend as well. So awesome. All right. So like I said, I have played this off stream for one night. I did a little bit. I did the first like quest or two. They were nothing too crazy. We have another quest to do, and then we'll figure this out. So we're gonna just play solo. We're not gonna take a squad. We're just gonna kind of go for it and take things really slow. So this is my first extraction shooter. All right, okay. Before I get into all of this, there's an ad happening right now. So let me just for a second. Slander. Thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. And if you got gifted a sub, welcome to our witchy coven. Thank you. Thank you both. But here's our character. We're looking pretty cool. So let me show you guys what I have done so far. Right? We have a skill tree. All I've done is put all my points into this. Searching container faster. Which seems very important. This is probably what I'm going to be going for. Because this is more loot, and more loot is powerful. We love more loot. Okay, so the whole thing with this game, if you guys don't know... Here, let me give it just a second. Ad's almost done. Thank you, Scrappy. Look at our rooster friend. I love him. Okay, so... Hi, Dio. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright, there we go. Okay, so now ads are over. Appreciate the patience with that, guys. I'm trying to make sure I don't get ahead of myself here. Okay, so if you guys are unfamiliar with this game, you basically like drop into a place with other players and other just like enemies, robot enemies. Your whole goal is to get loot and extract. That's the whole goal. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna take this really slow. We're gonna just try to load in with nothing crazy. So I have died to a robot, and I've died to another player. It's very easy to lose your loot, so you have to be very careful. So there are free runs. So we have 2 places to go now, but we're gonna stick with the first place still, because I'm not done exploring it. But I think we can go to the next place, and I think I got a key to go somewhere in here. So when we're ready to explore there, we will go. But we're gonna start here. Confirm. So we can technically do a free loadout. I'm not going to do a free loadout to start. If we end up dying on this first run, I will likely do a free loadout, but we'll see. Ideally, we can find more guns. The best thing that I have so far is this. I'm so happy I did not attach this to a gun because I lost my last gun that I took out. So, yeah. I might want to make some parts for this gun. But again, I don't know how much I want to invest in this stuff until we have a little bit. Dude. Oh my god. Please, get out of here. I am so happy that this has a lid on it, because Dio just goes knocking over my water right over my PC. Like, right next to it. Like, dude. Thanks. Okay, anyways. He knows better than that. That was on purpose, too. Okay, anyways. So, I'm going to go in... Going to go in with this much stuff. I'm hoping that I'm not like over-investing here, but we're gonna try to just do a quick supply run. I'm gonna try to get used to doing this stuff. When I played this off stream real quick, I was either in a duo or a trio. So I haven't done this by myself before. I don't know what all the buttons are to press. I don't know how to extract by myself. We're gonna have to learn all of this, okay? So I've got this. I do know that we're gonna need to expand our stash size. That's all of our money. I probably want to use all of our money on this, though. We can start selling things if we need to. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back here real fast. So, let's see. Is there anything else that we can make? So, we already have... We need some more fabric. I think I can take a blanket apart to get the medical lab. Utility station is also good. Refiner. Let's go with the refiner. I'm gonna install that. Okay, good. What does that do? I see, so I can turn fabric into cloth. That's nice. And I can turn so I can turn cloth into fabric and fabric into cloth. That's really nice. Okay. So we're probably gonna need different stuff soon. Look at our rooster has a cowboy hat. Again, thank you, Embark, for giving us a copy of the deluxe edition. So cool. Yeah, we need some of these other ones still. And then, like, some of these are gonna be able to be leveled up. I need to just save everything. I initially broke down some things for crafting materials, which was fine to do at the time, but I need to stop doing that now because now it turns out like you need a whole toaster and stuff for some things. I was like, oh, a toaster, just break that down. There's no way you need that. There is a way, actually. You totally do need that. So anyways, okay. Let's do this, shall we? I think we just go for it. It costs resources to start a run. No. But anything that you bring with you can be lost. So if I die to another player shooting me, or even just a robot or something, and I get actually taken down, all of everything that I brought is gone, including the gun and everything. So I have to be very careful with what I bring. So we're gonna try to take all of this. We can do a free loadout if we need to, but we're gonna try to just take this stuff, our bandages, a shield recharger. We're gonna do our best here, all right? We also have a safe pocket, so if there is anything really valuable we get, we can keep one thing if we die. But we're not gonna die, right? Okay, let's ready up. Wait, I need ammo. Shoot, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. I would have been like, uh-oh. I kind of need to make more ammo. Hang on, I kind of need to make more ammo. I don't have any metal parts. Never mind. Okay, let's go find some ammo. Let's just try to not engage in combat, all right? We're gonna try to not engage. Here we go. A free run protects your loot on death? No, it just means you start with like basic stuff. So we can check that out afterwards. But basically it just means that you're starting with nothing. It's good for like quick scavenger runs if you're kind of screwed. Might be a little bit loud. Might need to turn that down, but we'll see if it's loud in the game. But yeah, I don't know exactly what the free run gives you, but you don't have much. You just can't lose anything, so it doesn't matter if you die on the free run. Also, noise. So searching things makes noise. That's how you attract people and robots and stuff.
We have field depots scattered all
So
around
you gotta be
topside.
a little bit careful.
You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Finding light ammo. Maybe we can make a pistol soon. Also, some of the cars just set off alarms when you're near them, so you have to be kind of careful. So where are we? We're here. Okay, so that's an elevator. That's a hatch. Okay, so these are the places we can extract, right? Probably go over here.
Let's move to that location.
Okay, we're hearing gunshots in the distance. We're hearing gunshots already. That's not great. Oh shit. There was someone there. There was someone there. There was someone there. Okay, first run. I should have said hi. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. There goes all our stuff. All right. All right. All right. See, okay, I was explaining about the noise. Okay. Well, that was tragic and very fast. All right, we get nothing. That was very bad for us. I really wish I'd killed him. I should have just taken the first shot. I just assumed maybe they weren't gonna kill me, but that was a dumb assumption. Okay, shoot first, ask questions later. I don't know. Oh gosh, what is this game gonna do to me? And all right, okay, let's go to the workshop. Let's go to the gunsmith. We need metal parts. Okay, so we need to go get metal parts real quick. What we might want to do real fast to get some metal parts, we might want to break down. Like, what does that do? Does that give me metal parts? Yeah, it gives me metal parts. I'm gonna recycle that. And then we're gonna go to... Okay, so here we can make a pistol. Yeah, we can make pistols. This is a cool, schematic I got on one of my runs yesterday. We're gonna just make a pistol. I'm gonna just make one. Okay, that is the hairpin. Is there anything that's compatible with the hairpin? Extended light mag? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Shields. We have no bandages. Okay, can I make bandages? Let me make 2 bandages. We're gonna take 2 bandages with us. This uses light ammo, right? Yeah, light ammo. And we're gonna put half of that. I'm gonna take half of that. No, that's not. Put that back. Don't take that. Okay. We're gonna try this again. All right. We got some loot for us as well. Nice. All right. Let's attempt this again. Confirm. Let's be a little bit more ready and a little bit more discreet, perhaps. So I can talk to people, just so you guys know, there's proximity chat. So I might, like, start talking to people. We'll see if this happens or not. I might just start shooting people, I don't know. But if someone runs up to me, I'm not just gonna... Well, see, I say I'm not gonna just shoot someone running up to me, but then, like, what if that happens again? Okay. So, yeah, some people might be camping the spawns. That might be, like, a thing that's happening. Hi, Dio. Dude. Okay, don't mess up my run here, bud. I'm sorry. Not right now. Not right now, bud. He gets plopped on his chair. Okay. There we go. So. Let's be stealthy. So I've started here before. Where are we? Let's head to the testing annex, I guess?
Let's go to the testing annex.
Maybe over here. Might want to go more that way. There's no extraction or anything over there. Seems like we kind of have to go this way. Maybe not, though. Maybe we go through here?
Let's go to the electrical substation.
Okay, so there are guns in the distance. I need to be careful. There's already shooting in the distance. I'm gonna try to stay away from the cars, even though they might have loot. They also might set off an alarm. Ooh. Okay. Okay. They don't seem to want to shoot me. I'm just gonna continue on my way and not bother looting anything. Don't come after me. Stay away from me. You stay away from me. You stay away. Okay. Oh my god. This is already so intense. I gotta make sure they don't come after me. Run through here real quick. Anything to grab? Okay, nothing much. Let's run over this way. Let's just go kind of quickly now. Okay, well, we had one encounter with someone where I didn't get shot. That's good. Okay, so I gotta watch for those drones. I also gotta make sure no one's following me. Okay. So they're shooting northeast.
Go to that location.
Oh jeez. Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Had a random do a whole run with you after you met up, only to shoot you in the back right before I extract. No! Oh, that's rough. That's a rough one. Right? It's just the mutual trust. Do I risk going near the car? I'm gonna risk it. I might want to get out of here immediately after this and make a lot of noise. That made a lot of noise for not much loot. Gotta be careful. What is that? Do I hear someone? Do I hear someone? It's so hard to tell with all the noise. The rain. And whatever that beeping is. What is that noise? Oh gosh. Repair the antenna. I'm supposed to repair the antenna? Okay, I'll try. Is that a gunshot? Okay, I'm gonna go quickly now. Just search quick. Search quick. What do I want to move into the safe pocket? Let's move... Sure, the processors, that works. Okay, that's people nearby. I need to be careful. Let's climb up here quick. That's loud! That's so loud!
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Okay, yeah, we need to extract. We need to make it all the way up here.
Go to that location.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Time to go. Take it easy. Oh, come on. Ooh, this game is intense. See if I can actually successfully extract. I hear a motor. Oh, that's a drone. Time to run. I'd rather not get in combat with the drone. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I don't really need much more materials. I don't know if I should search around much. We can real quick. Could be the death of me, though. I don't really want to take the chance. I'm gonna just try to get out of here. Maybe if I could find a gun somewhere, that would be really big. But I don't know if we're gonna be fine. I need a gun. What is that? Whoa. Someone launch a rocket? Perfect time to break into something. No one can hear. Okay, let's keep going. Pretty lily pads. Is that someone else taking the lift? Is that someone else taking the extract? Ah, shit. Is there someone here? Did someone open that? Is someone just camping? No, that was someone extracting. I should have tried to kill him. Shit. Does that mean I can't take this anymore? Or I still can. Let's see. How do I open it? Here? Must be here. Okay. Retreat to the bush. Please, no one see me. Please. Okay, we might have company.
The elevator is up. Let me just check the hatch.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, someone stole my lift, but that's... Oh, they see me. Or someone sees me. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. I just can't tell if that's the drone. Is that just the drone? Okay. Good. That's not good. I'm very scared. Someone else is calling the lift. Do I just shoot him? I don't think I can afford to get into a fight with a pistol. Uh-oh, the big one. Uh-oh, 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 I need to run away. Uh-oh, shit. Shit. Uh-oh, I don't want the big one coming over here. Also, there's only a minute on this lift. I'm so screwed. Oh, jeez. I'm so screwed. Uh-oh. 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 This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. Ah, shit. That person already left. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad news. Oh, it's real bad news. You're freaking joking. Maybe someone will take pity on me if they're... Oh, I can make it to the damn elevator, but it's not gonna freaking matter. Someone could save me. If someone happens to run over here, they could save me. There's no way they're going to, though. If someone comes, they're just... Can I call it while crawling? You don't need to get up? Okay, hang on. There might be hope. There might be hope, guys. I didn't know that that was a thing. I would have just died closer to it. Okay, that can be part of the strategy. I just need to make sure no one else comes. And there's probably like 10 seconds left on even being able to get in here. Yeah, returning automatically in 10 seconds. Perfect. Perfect. It's returning automatically. I'm just gonna let it... Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Huge. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a very narrow escape, you guys. That was a tough one. All right. We lived! Yes.
You're back. And still that signal, whatever.
Shawnee told me about what you found. Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
Okay.
Even the slightest change to Ark's behavior could spell disaster. And that signal you heard? It's like nothing we've ever picked up. If they're up to something, we need to find out whatever we can.
Woo!
Good. Break open any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found inside.
Okay. Anyone else got a quest?
You bet.
Sweet. Need to find a lemon and apricot. Nature. I wonder if I need to find a tree and like pick a tree, you know? Need 5 plastic parts. Shoot. One item? Yes. Oh, no, it recycled all of them. I only wanted to recycle literally one of those. That's okay. My stash is full. Okay, let's expand. Let's use all my money. Might as well, right? And then... put that back. This is an assault rifle. Could be interesting. just gonna continue to take the pistol for now. No, I'm just gonna take half of that. No, wait, where'd the ammo go? Damn it. Not what I meant to do. There we go, half of it. Okay, I'm gonna try to go on one more, like, scavenger run. See if we can maybe find another gun or something, you know? Need arc power cells for the shield recharger. Okay. Power cells are a priority. Oh, that's nice. You can turn different things on or off. You can take off the hat? No way. I think I like this one the best. Okay. Shall we go again? Field crate delivered to a field station. Let's see if we can do that. And this is to find and search any arc probe. Okay. So we're gonna go again to the damn battlegrounds before we move on. Let's confirm. I think we're good to go. Might be able to get plastic parts from the seed vendor. Oh, can you trade the seeds for stuff? That makes sense. I've been getting a bunch of those seeds. I was wondering what they were for. Okay. Buried City has a nature loot buff, right? Okay, I'll have to go to the next area. Let's go one more time in this area, and then let's try the new place. I haven't been there. Yeah, it might be worth it for Scrappy. Alright, where are we gonna load in this time? Okay. Got the lift over here again. So let's...
Celeste here. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, go to the electrical substation back to a crashed courier.
Not hearing anything. Muzzle brake 3? Ah, that is going straight to the safe pocket. Nice. Good find. Any map can get it. You could get your lemons and apricots from the dam. Okay. Good to know. A lot to learn about this game still. That's something I can take into the field battery or something, right? Or the field station. That was good. Okay, this. Is it the electrical substation? No, field depot. There it is.
Let's go to that field depot.
Ooh, 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 ooh. There's someone there. There's someone there. That was loud. Okay. Gotta kind of just wait until I think they've moved on. I don't see anyone, and I don't hear anyone. I think they moved on. stealthy. Is someone just waiting in here? No, fortunately. I think they ran off that other way. Okay, hang on. Let me come back here for a second. We should go into the
Let's go to the electrical
substation
substation.
and then up there. I don't hear anyone. Also, Hyperline, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm sorry, I'm so zoned in right now. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to our Witchy Coven. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of people around. I might just want to get out of here. I might just want to get out of here.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
I don't have much. There's someone here? What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, that's the very scary thing off in the distance. Okay. I'm afraid to even loot anything with that thing so close. I gotta try. It's so loud. Ah. Someone already searched this recently. Okay. Might just want to go right there.
Elevator.
I don't have much, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid to leave with more. I just didn't find that much stuff this time. I didn't drop in a very good spot. Okay.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Uh-oh. What do you do in this game? You're basically trying to just keep gearing to get more loot so that you can fight more of the stuff and more people who are trying to take your loot. You got these big scary robots as well. Hi, Dio. Welcome back. You have been quite something tonight. Please don't get me killed, bud. I'll be very, very disappointed. Dio, please. Please, not right now, bud. Not right now. Okay, that was close. Please go away. There we go. Good. Someone's extracting up there. How much time do I have? 8 minutes? Damn it. I think it's my... Yeah, I'm supposed to search one. Isn't that my quest? Okay, time to get out of here. Time to get out of here carefully. I need loot. I really do. Okay, I'm gonna go kind of quickly. Oh jeez. Okay, we're in the swamp. Did I run past a courier or probe earlier? Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm just kind of scared and trying to stay alive. Dio, please don't press buttons. No. Hide in the bush. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is someone coming? I'm just making a run for it. Making a run for it. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Woo! Oh, there was a guy there to search. Damn it, I wish I could have searched him. Damn! Wait, there was a guy there! Shit. He would have had a gun. That would have been good. Damn. I wish I would have noticed him sooner. That's alright. At least we got out of there. Okay, huge. Good times. Woo! Okay. I don't know if I actually did the quest. Did I? Oh, new destination available? I haven't even been to the other one.
Supposedly, this is where the ships went up once. They must have lined up, crammed in, and left without looking back. But you know what? I've been thinking, maybe they didn't make it. Maybe they burned out in the void. Got a one-way ticket to nowhere. And here we are. Still standing, still scraping by. Maybe we're the lucky ones after all.
Okay. Yeah, I still didn't find
Keep
a
those
probe.
signals you heard.
Damn, that's okay. All right, we're gonna go here. Is there anything new we can make? Medical lab 1? Yeah, let's go. New workbench. Sweet. Thank you, Scrappy. Skill tree. Let's go fastest loot finding. That'll help. Okay. So. Wait, let's go to the traders real fast.
Having a good day?
Yeah, seeds. Okay, so she can sell us things for seeds. That's good to know. We can get the basic stuff here.
At the end.
Need some fresh bombs?
Yeah, we don't have any money anyways.
I'm not opening this door. Pulling.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Buried City. We just got access to spaceport, right? Practice range, that's nice. Well, let's go here. We have big bandages. I didn't realize that. Nice. Okay, so... Confirm. Let's take... No, let's just take this for now. Let's do a quick scouting run and try to get out of there. Well, no. Hang on. Let's just make some medium ammo. Play Buried City, confirm. Let's take this. Put that back. Take a stack of ammo. Let's try that. You think Buried City is a lot more dangerous? Okay. It's good to be prepared. I maybe shouldn't have taken my better gun then. Oh well. I mean, we can cancel it. No, we're committed. Stash is almost full. Yeah, I should probably sell some stuff. Do that when we get back from this then. Alright, first time in Buried City. Here we go. If you run out of guns, you can freeload outrun. True. I haven't been finding that many guns. Hopefully we can actually find some more. I know you might have to kill other players for that. Okay, this has already been searched recently. Okay, that means there might be someone nearby if all this has been recently searched. where are we? Let's go this way.
Head home at the southern station.
Anything in here? No, that's not a building I can get in. Okay. Is everything gonna be fully picked through? I'm assuming yes. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, nothing left here. Okay. Bummer. I might not want to go in here too much. There is good loot here. I'm gonna need to be careful. See, there's already a drone over there. Uh-oh. Is that someone shooting at me? Is that someone shooting at me? Yeah, there's someone nearby for sure. I see someone, I'm shooting on sight. Huh. Huh. Got something. There's someone there. Did they see me? No, they didn't. I could shoot at them. I don't know if my gun has that kind of range. I don't know if my gun has that range. I'm gonna let him go. Okay, so that's not a direction I should go. Whoa. Alright, we take it slow. Sorry guys, I'm trying not to talk too much because it's important to listen. Is that not a hatch I can go down? Really? Totally thought it would be. Faded photograph? Trinket. Huh. Good stuff to loot here. What is that? Vertical grip blueprint? Safe pocket. Okay, there's people nearby. I need to be careful. Yeah, there's people real nearby. Right close to us. Okay. Where'd the lift go? Oh, I thought there was a lift here. Southern Station. There we go.
Let's head home at the Southern Station.
The metro station? Is that somewhere I can go? I don't know what the metro station is. Can check it out, though. Okay, nice and slow here. Game is tense. Never played an extraction shooter before. Have you guys? I know Tarkov's pretty popular. I never played Tarkov. Someone's leaving. Who said that? I'm running away. I'm running away. Someone said don't shoot. Someone saw me. I didn't see them. I'm running. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I haven't filled up my inventory yet anyways. This might be a little bit too hot of an area to be in, you know? We got some good stuff. Shit. I'm trying to go right there. Or is that where everyone is? I think people are both directions. I think I need to just go to that one. I think I need to just go back. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Someone shooting that drone? Uh-oh. I could try to make it here real quick. I could try to make it there really quick. Let me try to go this way. Very bad for me. Okay. I don't think I have time to make it there. No, I don't. No, I can't make it there. Okay, we're gonna have to go back here.
Head home at the Southern Station.
We're gonna have to go back there. Oh, jeez. Most of the people you've run across going solo have been cool. Not me. Not me. Most people have just shot at me. I haven't even had the chance to, like, talk to anyone yet. geez. Oh, geez, it's one of those things. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's kind of scary. Well, someone probably just super died over there. Okay, someone's extracting right now. I'm gonna let them go. And then it's my turn. How do I even get down there? Oh. Someone on the roof. If I see someone, I'm shooting them. How do I get down? Here. Oh, jeez. Dio, please. Buddy, you're not helping right now. No. No. So it's a train here. That's interesting. Also, Gebram, welcome. Thanks for joining. Come on. Takes a while, doesn't it? We didn't die. Huge. Huge. Where'd Dio go? Dio! Sorry, buddy. It's not the game for pets right now. He's like, but pet me. Alrighty. That was interesting. What did we get? We got a bunch of random valuable stuff. Should be good. We also got a blueprint. That was helpful. Right. Okay, we're surviving most of our runs tonight so far. Most of them. Not all of them. Most of them. One of them we got away while we were downed, which is interesting. Thank you, Scrappy. What do we need? Need arc alloys. That's something I have to go find. That's not something I think I can buy. Anything I need right now? Maybe another stack of medium ammo. Could do a shield recharger, but these arc power cells are pretty valuable right now. Okay, so I have this. Let's go scope out Buried City a little bit more, and then I want to bring in this key, because this is going to get us in somewhere interesting and maybe get us some really good loot or something. So, yeah. The Rattler, I'm gonna get... Let's see, is there something I want to make for the Rattler? Rattler, let's make that. That doesn't take that much. There we go. This cat just won't stop tonight. Hi, Dio. You really want to be here and be involved, don't you? Like, really bad. Yeah, like, real bad, huh? Okay. Well, I guess you can be here. Yeah, we don't need that. Sell that one round. Okay, so, yeah, there's probably gonna be a bunch of things we need to make here in a minute. Are any of these workbenches I can upgrade yet? No. No. I need more toasters. No, we need just a bunch of shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we need to search a courier. If you guys see one of the couriers and I pass by them, can you let me know and I'll try to go back and get them if I miss it? I'm gonna really try to keep an eye out for more stuff like that. Okay. Buried City. Yes. Going with the same stuff as last time. Alright. Here we go. Want to use those keys at night for even better loot? Nighttime matters? So there's a day and night that matter in this game? That's a thing? Okay, good to know. Is there anything else with the day and night cycle that I should know about? So if I load in with that key and it's not nighttime, should I not use it? Is that what you guys are saying? Like, does it matter that much? Here again? Come on. Gonna start me at the same place? Okay, we're gonna try to go to a different direction. Let's try to go up here.
Go to that location.
At least it doesn't seem to have been picked through this time. Maybe? Yeah, there's some actual stuff here. Sweet. Gunfire already. Nick, thank you so much for the YouTube super chat. My cat is named after the heavy metal band. Yes, Ozzy and Dio. And then there's Miss Moonshadow, but I just like her name. Moonshadow is Azura's realm in Skyrim, or in Elder Scrolls in general. As well as a song. Fertilizer. Okay. Looks like someone dropped some things here, maybe? Going up. Okay, there's people. Right over there. Fortunately, that's not where I was actually trying to go. I was trying to go this way, so let's go this way this time. This is a bit exposed out here. If anyone has a sniper, I'm screwed. Night has better loot, but threat is higher. Oh, good to know. Did not know that. I don't know if I've noticed it being nighttime. It probably has been nighttime at least one of the times I've played, though. You would pick nighttime when map selecting. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, thank you. I'll have to try that. I have a habit of just not fully, like, reading things when I know that I should. I don't know. Things in games get overwhelming sometimes, you know? Sometimes I'm just like, I forgot how to read. I swear, sometimes the most obvious stuff is on my screen and I'm just like, huh? Okay, I don't hear anyone, which is good. That's loud. Okay, well, if anyone's around here, they can definitely see me. Seems fortunately no one's around. No, go off. Seems to be no one around. I just missed it. If you hear a clock ticking high pitch, it's a raider cache. Thank you. A lot to learn still. I probably keep missing a lot of important stuff, but it's okay. I'll learn. Well, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it all. This has been picked through. Huh. Oops. Someone's extracting. I don't know which one of those I need more. That's okay. Alright, it's time for me to start getting out of here. Ooh, a raider hatch key? Okay. Let's see if I can make it there in the next minute. Probably not. Yeah, 90 seconds. I don't think I have enough time to make it there. Let's see. I don't think I have time to make it. Shit. Should have gone a little quicker. Let's try. We have 1 minute. How do I get down there? Is that here? Yeah, we're so close. Oh, are we just gonna miss it? We might just barely miss it. No, run faster! Oh shit. Is it gonna be too late? It might just be too late. Let's see if it's gonna be too late or not. It says 0, but I think because we called it in time, it will be fine. It's probably just gonna leave immediately. I think we're gonna make it. Come on. Come on. Come on! Faster! think I got a probe. But we got the key. So we're gonna go back down there with that key. Yeah, we got the Raider hatch key. Okay, let's unload. Have Ark alloys still. Okay, it's fine. Making less noise when looting. So now my question is, like, do I put more points into making less noise, or do I just try to make it all the way to breaching security lockers? Well, this requires 36 points in survival, so I'll probably want to put some points there in a second. This requires 15 points in survival. Oh. So I have to take all 3 of these in order to take that. Or I can take some of these, but I'll probably just take all 3 of these. Or maybe I could put 2 points here to unlock the ability to fieldcraft items while topside. That could be nice. That could be useful. Okay. Anyways, we'll get to that. Good stuff. Hey, Teresa, welcome. I'm liking Ark Raiders. It's been fun. It's tense. It's a whole thing. I don't know. I'm just trying not to lose all my loot, you know? I see Night Raid. Keys have been more plentiful. Let me try this one more time and try to find a probe. See if we can spawn somewhere different. I'm gonna take the hatch key. I'm gonna take the hatch key. Let's go. John Ark Raider. Hi Dio, are you here? Can you move along? There you go, bud. Dio just wants to be very involved tonight. Can't blame him. I can blame him for messing up my desk pad on repeat though. This thing's never in the right spot. He's like starting to like actually like bend this. It doesn't want to lay flat anymore. That's good. Need a new desk pad. New mouse pad. Anyone have any recommendations for a good one? My current one's Skyrim. Any other good like desk size mouse pads that you guys know of that I should get? Anything I'd like? Alright, here we are. Okay, we're gonna go over there and let's just search around. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more perceptive to everything. Can I get in here anywhere? Doesn't seem like I can get in here at all. Okay, I can get in here though. Okay, here we go. Alright, there's a lot of activity. Nothing in here. Oh, here we go. Nice, good stuff. Got another key. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's stop. Okay, hang on. I forgot that we brought the key. Okay, so we brought a hatch key.
Let's head home at the Old Town hatch.
So this other key that I got, Buried City JKV Employee Access Card, J Cosma Ventures. I don't know what that is. I know the hospital I have a key for. Okay, let's just try to make it to the hatch. Oh, jeez. Try to just make it to the hatch. Yeah, Z3, yep, we're playing some Ark Raiders. You guys recommended this one to me. You guys are the reason I'm playing this one, so shout out. Oh.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Okay, we're just gonna move along. I think both of us are just like, don't shoot, run. Don't shoot, run. I was looking for the emote button for a second, but I found it. Okay, we're already full on stuff. I might just want to extract. Oh, jeez. I might just want to extract. Oh, jeez, there's someone right by me. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, there's a lot of activity. Okay. Okay. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that? Oh, someone really upset the robots. Someone really pissed them off. It may not be possible to extract from here. That may not be possible, actually. Oh, I need a toaster. I don't know if I need any dog collars anymore. Okay. Time to move. Anything upstairs first? No. Oh, there's that thing right there. Okay. Yeah, new plan. We're going back over there. We're going back over there. We're trying to extract with these 2 keys I've got, and then we're going to come back with the key and just run straight to a vault. Because this time I got loot. This time I got loot before going to the vault. We just kind of spawned in a nice spot for loot. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Run, 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 run! 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 Oh my god, what is happening around me? Go! I think there was another one. I should have searched it afterwards. Okay. Is there anyone down here? Okay. We got a bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna try to leave with this. You know what you love is all the action going on in the world. It certainly keeps things exciting, you know? No, this game is certainly far from boring. I will give it that. There is a lot going on. A lot to monitor, a lot to do.
Train is on the platform.
Quickly! Quickly! Woo! Okay. That was good. Unload. Continue. Continue. We got some good stuff during that run. We got some really helpful things. Can we build another workbench? Oh, not enough space in the stash. So, yeah, this. Let's go. Let's go this one, utility station. Okay. And anything I can upgrade? Need more arc alloys, okay. It's good I got what I got at least. Battle rifle? Heavy ammo, interesting. Might want to try that. Dio, can you get off the computer, please? Get off, please. Get off, please. This cat just really wants my attention today. That's the last one. You need more arc alloys. Okay, so we have plenty of chemicals. I don't necessarily need to bring back chemicals for a little while. Can leave those behind. Okay, so we're full on a lot of stuff. So let's see. Trinket. Let's sell those. Sell some of those things. Okay. Sell a couple of these random things. Okay. Like, that's good. We have a lot of shotgun ammo. So we have two different keys. Okay, we're gonna go for the Raider hatch first. So, I don't know what to get rid of. I got binoculars. Huh. Might be helpful. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Let's see. We should craft some more stuff maybe to get rid of some things. Let me craft some bandages. Doesn't seem like there's much I need yet. Smoke grenade, door blocker. That's interesting. Didn't know there were door blockers in this game. Okay, so to level this up, we need rusted tools, mechanical components, wasp driver, toaster, motion core, fireball burner, damaged heatsink, electrical components, snitch scanner. I like how it says that it's used to craft stuff. That's nice. Spring cushion, like, can I recycle some of this stuff? I just don't know what I'm gonna need is the hard part. Down here, we have a lot of this. Okay, so I need to stop getting rubber parts. I need to stop getting all like the basic stuff at this point. Can I use this? Hang on, learn and consume. Yes. Be thrown to create noise. I'm just gonna sell that. Okay, something like that should be good. Let's go back. Let's go to play. Confirm. And we're gonna load in with our Raider hatch key and we're gonna immediately run to a Raider hatch, okay? Yeah, you can craft on the raid if you have the skill. That's right, yeah. I don't think I have that skill yet, but we can get it soon. Would be helpful. Survival perks, big good. Raider hatch.
Let's head home at the train station hatch.
Is there someone here? Guess we'll find out. So I really don't need the chemicals, so ideally we can replace those. Need to stop bringing those back. We're filling our inventory with random stuff. Anything in here to grab? Nope. Raider cache. Whoa. That's lucky. Wasn't that lucky. There's not that much in there. Is this the thing that I was supposed to breach for my quest? I'm assuming yes. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm gonna get shot at. Uh-oh. Come on, just finish, just finish. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, 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 no. No, wait. No! No! I was trying to... Okay, I was trying to climb... I was trying to climb down the freaking... Now it's all Robin's joke. Ah! That's how I feel about this right now. No! I was trying to go down. Oh my god, I'm so mad. My first key that I got, I didn't, like, what did I do wrong? I don't even know what I did wrong. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, and now we have, like, no heal. Oh my god! I'm upset. I'm so upset. There goes our key. There goes all of our loot. That was the whole point of this entire run.
Take the University Metro entrance.
That was literally the whole point of this. That was literally the whole point. Okay. I guess I should have just jumped down there. I was kind of trying to. I was trying to put my character was like colliding with it, and so then I tried to hit E. Did I close the hatch, or did the hatch just close before I hit E? Do you guys know? Yes, it was a hatch key. Yes, I used my key. My key is gone and used up. Key is gone. Did not get any loot. I'm really upset about that. It closes on its own. Okay, so I guess I just didn't get in it fast enough. I guess I didn't hit E quick enough. I swear I did. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Dude. Dude! Okay, now I need to just not, like, lose our gun as well. That's really unfortunate. Try to just get whatever loot we can, come back with a different key. This is just a... It's just kind of a scuffed run. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna get out of here, to be honest. We're just gonna try to leave. We're just gonna leave. We're literally just gonna leave. Also have like no ammo. I used like... Oh, someone's coming. Someone's coming. I'm gonna just let him go. Oh jeez. Are they gonna try to get me? Are they gonna try to get me? They might try to, they might just shoot me right now. Ah! Don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Okay. Ooh! Don't shoot me! Okay. That could have been better. Could have been better, but that's fine. I'm so mad about my key. I'm so mad. That's my first key. Okay, so I still haven't done this.
Keep those signals you heard on the down low, all right? We don't want to cause a panic.
Oh, is it those things that make the beeping noise? Is that what those were? Oh, I didn't realize what that was. Okay, Dio, you're driving me crazy tonight, buddy. You're driving me a little crazy. Can you stop circling? Oh my goodness, this cab. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for. I didn't realize what I was looking for. Okay. We need more space. So... go to the hospital. Let's try to make it there. Should I go at night? Should I go at night to the hospital, or is that a terrible plan for me? Is that just a terrible, terrible plan? Okay, let me go down here. What can we sell? Let's sell those and put that back. Okay, we need more medium ammo. Cool. I might want even more, but I think I should be okay. Click these. Oh, merge stacks. I think it's already full, unfortunately. I know grenades are pretty useful. Launches a Raider distress flare? What is that? You guys know what a distress flare does? I don't know exactly what to get rid of. I'm just gonna sell that. Okay, so... I don't know what I want to get rid of here, you know? Recycle that, I guess. Throw that back. Okay. We're gonna try this. Should I try at night? I'm gonna try going at night. Let me see. Inspect. No. I'm gonna go during the day. No, it doesn't seem to matter. The loot value is high anyways. I think I'm gonna go during the day. I've expanded my stash once, yes. Try to track what items you need. Okay, that's actually a good call. We need... What do we want to do first? Maybe the gunsmith level up? Track those. Rusted tools, wasp driver, mechanical components. I'm assuming I can only track one thing at a time, right? Okay, this isn't full, so I'm just gonna leave that for now. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go during the day. Okay, we're taking the Buried City Hospital key. Slim, welcome. The same for guns and other items. Tracking to... Okay. Oh, you can track them all? Oh, that's good to know. Okay. No, that's great to know. Alright, do just a couple more runs tonight. Nothing crazy. Alright, where are we? We are a bit far from the hospital.
Let's go to the hospital.
We're a bit far, but we're gonna try to make it there, okay? Okay. Stay away from the activity. I like the time of day. It's very pretty right now. This is Ark Raiders, yeah! Crazy how fast the game fell off? What are you talking about? It just came out! What do you mean? Are you talking about when everyone stopped playing it when it wasn't available to play? I'm confused. Heal, please. Please go. Please go. Please go, bud. Oh my god, this cat's driving me nuts tonight. He just really wants to be involved. Sorry, I have to fix my desk pad again. Oh my god. Okay. Can you guys say that noise means something? Huh. Heard like a noise. I don't know. The high-pitched whine with the tick... the clock ticking. I thought I heard it, but I don't anymore. I thought I heard it. Weird. I need to go find one of those towers to loot. Yeah, I'm supposed to loot one of these. Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Just hoping no one sees me. There's people battling up there. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I might die for this. I might die for this. Oh, I really might die for this. Okay. I might be so toasted dead. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Run! Run! The people stopped shooting because they probably came to look for me, so that's good. There was two sides. Wait, there was two sides. Oh, I don't know if I should go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back, but very carefully. There's two sides of it, you said? Oh, this might just be asking for death. Oh, this might just be asking for death real bad. Okay, okay. Ah. Run! Someone's shooting at that thing. Die. If they die, I'm gonna go run over there and loot them. Was that at me? I don't know if that was at me or not. I don't know. Trying to just lay low and make it to the hospital. I'm trying to just lay low. I'm really in here. Oh, jeez. That's someone talking, right? I think that's someone talking. Yeah, that's someone talking. Okay. I might want to leave. There's people here.
Use the hospital metro entrance.
Yeah, Ark Raiders is thriving. Totally. The game is not declining. I will confirm, guys. Game is not in rapid decline. Don't worry. Okay, so... Dude, this cat, I swear, he just keeps circling. Buddy, please, can you just go to your chair and hang out, please? Like, it would be one thing if he would actually just sit here calmly, but that's not what he does. Like, dude, please. Please. I don't know how we get into the hospital. I thought there would be a way in over here. Let's try here. Let's try this way. Here we go. Is that someone behind me? Yikes. Okay. Here we are in the hospital. Seems like the people who were here are leaving now. Seems like they already cleared out the place, which is super nice for me. I get to just loot everything they left behind. They must have already been pretty looted to leave all this stuff. Okay, so someone just took the train. Someone just took the train. All the good stuff's unfortunately been taken. Maybe not from here, though. Okay. Nice. That That was not worth the amount of noise that took. Okay, so I'm looking for a locked door here, because I have a key card. But so far I'm not finding any locked doors. Let's keep going down. They might have also used the key already, so the door that was supposed to have been opened with my key might already be open. Oh, I should have shot it. I should have shot it. Woo! Okay, that was not ideal. Okay, we have 6 minutes on this return point. Full there, that's fine. That noise is not ideal. Music album? I also take search. Someone else is taking the train. So I need to get out of here now and get down to the train.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Shit, so everyone's gonna be leaving. Yeah, we need to leave now. We need to leave now. Shit. That was the door. Did I pass the door? Wait. Where? There was no door to unlock. Oh, here. Yes. Oh, you're right. Let me close that. Herbal bandage. What is that? Blaze grenade. Let's take that instead. That's huge. I think we need these power cables. Keep searching. Scren, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream and the community here and the games. Thank you. Guys, this game is stressful, but it's fun. Can't even take everything. I don't need everything, though. We got the good stuff. We got the most important thing, which was the gun. Pride motherboard. Also, what do I want to put here? Let's put Ark circuitry, I guess. There's 3 of them. Alright, we need to leave. I don't know if we're going to be able to extract with all this stuff, to be honest. I'm nervous about extracting. If we don't make it, I'm going to be so sad. I carrying too much or something? Oh, yeah, I'm technically carrying too much. Oh, jeez. Okay. Luckily, all I need to do is go right here. There's probably going to be someone down here, though. Yeah, let's go slow. And try to wait for them to leave. Yeah, you lose everything if you die, so that's why I'm really nervous right now. I'm gonna try to let him go. I'm not gonna try to extract with these people. I think the door's just closed. Okay. Yep. Now, let's quickly call it before someone else arrives. Equip the arc power cells in your inventory and use one? What does that do? What does using it do? Oh, can be used to repair shields. Thank you. Come on. Woo! We made it, guys. Wow, that was stressful. I can't believe how much we just did. That was crazy. Wow. That was quite a journey for us. Look at our journey. Whoo, unload backpack. Continue. Level 7. Yeah. And we got our quest done. Huge. Loved it. So far, I've been pretty sneaky. I've been pretty stealthy today. I'm pretty happy. I mean, we died to our first run. I think it was only the first run today that we died.
Yes? Thanks. That's... Our scouts have reported several raider hatches with leaking hydraulic pipes. They still work, but not for long. Mind patching one up next time you're out there?
Pipes, okay.
Pick a hatch and patch it up. We need them now more than ever.
Repair near a raider hatch. Okay.
You're not one of my... You're one of the new arrivals, right? I need a volunteer to test out this upgraded ferro. Should cut through arc plating like butter. Go put holes in some machines and report back to me. This ferro should take a fireball out in one shot. Just don't let it get too close.
Destroy a fireball, hornet, and turret. Okay.
I heard rumors about some signal Shawnee picked up. Ark is constantly adapting, and I'm sure this won't be their last warning sign. Well, if it's an arms race they want, they can get one. Excellent. Take these new grenades I've been working on and go wreak some havoc up there.
Using any explosive grenade. Okay. Okay, so we have way too much stuff in our inventory. Let's take a second. Let's get that ability to field craft items. We'll get that one next. Okay. Explosive station. Beautiful. Now, leveling these things up. I don't have any pop triggers. Oh, I put those down. I had a couple of those last time. Okay, good to know. I need those. Track resources. Track resources. Okay, so all those should be tracked now. We need 10K to upgrade the stash again. I think that's worth all of our money. I'm doing it. Okay, we got a good pistol. I'm gonna leave this thing behind for now. Leaving that thing behind. Where did I get this? I must have gotten that as a reward. Cool. Okay. So we have a couple different guns now. Let's see, a stock mod. What is that? The Rattler stock? Cool. So I'm supposed to get people with grenades.
Pharaohs are basic but reliable.
Raider.
If you need more grenades...
Explosive grenade. Okay. And it said arc enemies. Yeah. So that means like any of the robots, right? Take that one. I can take these. Do I need more ammo, maybe? Stream it all night? Pretty much, right? You don't see the safe pouch? It's here. It's here. Yeah, sorry, I'm blocking it. Craft a secondary weapon as well. Well, we have secondary weapons. Do you think I should? That's just like a lot more resources. Hang on. What about looting unpaid 2? We can get this sometime soon. It requires this station to be level 2. Yeah, so this is going to be really important. We need electrical components and Hornet driver. This is going to be really important to upgrade this gear bench. Upgrading this is our top priority right now. Okay. We're going to go out and try to blow some stuff up. Let's go at night. Let's do one night raid here. See how this goes, okay? If we're going at night, I'm bringing more. Not for my first night. What if we lose it? I'm just going like this. See how it goes. Hope for the best. Get more ammo, you think so? Okay, hang on. Cancel. Let me do another stack of medium ammo. Okay. Night raid, confirm, ready. Okay, now we're good. Oh, shield repair. No, you're right. Taking one of these. Where is it? Oh, I had 5? Oh. Wait, no. Take just one. Okay, cool. Play. Confirm. Ready up. Cool. We're doing a night run. This is my first time going at night, okay? Okay, nighttime. Eastern Station already closed. Let's go over towards
Southern
here.
Station. Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Okay, someone's been through here recently. Going right towards the action, ah. Well, if I want to extract, I gotta extract over here, so... Huh. Yeah, careful of nighttime. Yeah, I'm gonna take this nice and slow. Yeah, they're all going to investigate the noise. A lot happening. So far, I'm not really seeing any loot. Like, no loot whatsoever. I think I saw someone. Oh shit. Well, so much for that. Well, so much for a night run. Damn it. I guess I should have just started shooting more stuff. There's nothing I can do to, like, help myself here, right? Like, someone could just come over and revive me. That's the only reason for this, right? Should I just start calling for help? Help! Damn. Yeah, someone's coming over. Do you want to help me? Hello? What'd they say?
I'll make it quick. Good
Are they
night.
Okay.
Sleep tight.
Thanks. Ah! That's alright. At least I'll make it quick. Thanks, bud. Thanks, buddy. Damn it. He said he didn't have a defib. Is that what he said? Okay. Alright. Let's call it there tonight, guys. We died on our first run and our last run.
We've only just finished expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate, and we're still laboring away at the rest. My crew's been building new infrastructure around the valley to safeguard our raiders, but the constant Ark threat has made it difficult to get anything done. Good. Fix the structures scattered around the valley, and we'll all be safer for it.
Another new destination? Gosh, I gotta start checking out the last destination.
Years, I never thought I'd see the day the crews
I'm unlocking things too fast.
Tunnels.
Not really.
The gate is uncharted territory, so only those with a few scars on them are being let through. You never know what might be lurking out there. Good luck. You may just need it.
Well. Fun day. We got a lot of materials and upgraded our inventory again, so we're doing good. Did I get Scrappy stuff from that? Hell yeah. Thanks, Scrappy. Making it all worthwhile. Alright, well, we didn't get shit for loot, but that's alright. Well, we got good loot tonight in general. I'm happy I did not take 2 guns. I'm happy I did not take 2 guns there. That would have been unfortunate. I'll probably go with this gun next. Heavy ammo. Yeah, let's try this thing maybe for a little bit. Not really a big deal if we lose this one either. It's just a common gun. So, you know, bummer. Got downed. Okay. So ideally we try to find a place to use this card tomorrow. Let's throw that in our safe pocket so that we remember. Need an augment. Which one do I want? I think this one's better. Trying to see what the difference is. This one just seems better. Alright guys, that was great for today. I think that's gonna be it for me for now. Alright guys, we'll come back and play some more tomorrow. I would love to play some more Outer Worlds. I'd love to do something similar to what we did tonight pretty much all week. Start with some Outer Worlds, get as far as we can in that, and then end the night with some Ark Raiders, you know? Hopefully we have some better success tomorrow in terms of actually getting our quest done. Well, no, we got our quest done. Honestly, it was a great night. We got a lot done. We got our quest done. We got a lot of materials. We upgraded our inventory. We upgraded a bunch of the benches and stuff. Like, we did good. I'm proud. So, that was good. All right, guys. That was a great day today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. That was seriously a lot of fun. I'd love to do this, like I said, all week. We'll play some Outer Worlds and some Ark Raiders. That was pretty cool. So, let's see. Let's wrap it up here. And yeah. Cool. I think there's drops as well, so definitely remember to claim those drops. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll keep going. All right, guys? That was disappointing. You didn't like the ending. I know, it's all right. We'll come back tomorrow and actually attempt some night raids when we're a little bit more prepared. A little bit fresher, you know? Combat gives you a slot specifically for grenades. Tactical gives 5 slots as an option. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I need the looting augment for now. I think that's the most useful, so. Awesome, guys. That was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much. We'll play some more of this all this week and stuff, so I'm looking forward to that. Thank you again to Embark for providing us a copy of the game on stream. That was super awesome. They give us the deluxe edition as well, so we look stylish. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. I am Paige the Witch. I'm here on Twitch. I will catch you guys on Discord, Instagram, Twitter. I've got a passes page in case you guys are interested in extra support and more content. And yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you all so very much. I had a very nice time. Remember to claim those drops, and if you didn't get them all, I'll be back tomorrow and all week and stuff. So catch you guys later. All right, Paige the Witch here on Twitch. Catch you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Take care.